Hey guys, how are you? Streaming live. How are you people going today? What can I say, guys? What can I say? We've got people watching. We've got Mike the Snake. Plan was to go to the city today. Oh, here we go. We've got Mike on. Hey, Mike, how are you? Oh, I can't hear you, Mike. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. We got some technical problems with the snake. The mic, the snake. Still can't hear the snake. What's happened to the snake?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Mikey.
Okay.
I'm so pleased to have you on the stream today, Mikey.
My headphones died yesterday, and I ran into town and bought a new set.
Man.
So I bought the same exact ones, and I just hadn't pushed the button on the side.
Hey, that's okay, man. Man, there's no problems. I got to tell you, Snakey, I was in love yesterday with that Corvette Diego's looking at. What did you think of that? Far out, man.
Fucking A. That is, aside from the Gen 2s, the Gen 3s, which that are my, they're pure sex. Now,
I'm actually in love with the Gen 1, the C1s. That's the original.
I know you are. You like the very first ones.
Yeah, because they got that two-tone, that red and the white, that.
And they had that side. Just the
scoop.
The scoop shape on the side. Very, very Art Deco. Very classic car, classic lines. It was marketed as a luxury coupe, not as a sports coupe.
Is that right?
Yeah. Originally, the original
You're
Corvette,
joking.
the version 1 was not a sports car. It was not a race car. Only the version 2, the Stingray, the version 2. Came out with independent rear suspension and
now
a lot of improvements.
They did that with the 427 big block, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they have models with every size engine they make. 289.
Hey, just very quickly,
283.
Mike, we've got a super chat from NV Scotsman. NV Scotsman, thank you for saving the day. We were sinking fast. NV Scotsman, $3. Where and how is that disc guy? Horrendous disc. Yeah. Look, I haven't heard from him. Unfortunately, NV, we had a bit of an argument with the Marcello. Marcello got very greedy. Greedy, I think, is the term. Let's be honest. I think he got greedy. So we're not. I don't really engage with Marcello much. and
No?
he was my contact for Dis. So
Okay.
just out of interest, I don't know if you know this. I don't big note myself, but I gave a lot of money back to Dis. He made some really big super chats, and I actually refunded him.
I remember that.
I think I refunded half the money.
Yeah. And that's
Because
fair
I lost some.
30% is,
Yeah.
like sucked up just, into the ether. Oh yeah, my diaper, it's my girdle. It's something I'm supposed to wear because of my complications due to my open heart surgery from years ago.
Hey, we've all got complications.
I'll take it off.
Mikey,
It's ugly looking.
no, Mike, don't be stupid. They're just teasing you. Ken Fresno, $5. Arch, Tim is an entertaining guy, but did you really send that communist to collect from Nico on your behalf? Might do better to kick him in the balls. Now, look, stop. What happened was, let me just clarify this. I never told him to collect the money from Nico. Okay, I never said that. What I said was, when we were in London together, what happened was Nico offered to do a bit of advertising on my channel. And me and Tim, we were trying to fund the American tour. As you know, the American tour is going to cost me a lot of money. And what happened was we both agreed that I would use the money coming in from Nico to fund the tour. So Tim, that's how come Tim's involved, because Tim says to me, "Oh, did Nico pay? Did Nico pay?" And I've said, "No, he hasn't paid." And that's kind of why Tim's. I actually did email Nico a week ago, and I said, "Nico, if you want to pull out, I'm cool with it." I just said, "Look, Nico, maybe circumstances have changed. Maybe you don't want to advertise on the greatest YouTube channel known to man for watchers." And but he never came back to me. So look, with Timmy, I mean, I'm happy. If he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't have to do it. So it is what it is. There's nothing I can do really. Okay. Timmy likes to turn this into drama. I heard he's made a bit of money out of it. Well, that's okay. Timmy's needs to earn a bit of coin. Mike, how have you been, man? Hello, can't hear you again. We've lost the snake.
I've been fine. Today was my day to go to the city, and follow my fucking impossible dream. But my father called, and he used to have an airplane, and he had a hangar. He had a hangar for it, man cave, and he's asked me to come help him empty it out. And in doing so, I he's basically throwing everything in there out. And so I was able to, stuff my car full of a bunch of really cool shit. I got a stereo and an older stereo that plays records, because I still have my old records from when I was a kid.
A record player. Did you have a separate preamp and an amp? The really good stereos.
Oh yeah, no, when I was a kid, I did for sure.
Yeah, you have preamp and you have a valve amplifier. You have preamp and amp, and then you have Ken Fresno, another $5. Ken Fresno, I do appreciate your support. If you sent him after me, you'd be lucky if I sent rubber dog shit and not the real thing. You can work it out with Nico, YouTuber to business. Look, I never told him. I said to Nico, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. That's all I said. I didn't push. I haven't pushed this one. In fact, you know what? Yeah. I said to Nico, if you don't want to do it, man, it's okay. Circumstances change. I completely understand. That's what I said to Nico. So don't get angry at me.
It's another one of those things that Tim grabbed onto and just ran with.
Tim likes to pick random topics that generate controversy. And I got to tell you, he's doing it for himself. I don't think he's doing it for me. He just says to me, "Hey, Arch, did Nico pay yet? That's all he says to me. And I say, no. You know, that's all he says to me. That's all that happens, okay? That's all that was said to me, okay?
Yeah.
So, in all honesty, I don't care. You know, Nico's not a bad. I met Nico in London. He's a cool guy. I think, I'll be honest with you, I think the whole business model has changed. The market is softening, and I think maybe he's contracting a bit. He doesn't want to spend money on advertising when things are gone a bit shitty. Does that make sense, Snake?
Yeah, a little bit. And also, like, Tim latched onto that little tidbit of a topic and ran with it, and kind of like, you know, it wasn't really even his fight, you know.
No, a trading. No, it is his fight, because we're using the money to pay for some joint expenses. That's how he's involved. Trading profits, £1.80. Mike, update us. Root beer from retail as first piece.
Yeah. No luck yet. Thanks, guys. Though. You know.
You can only try, Mikey.
Still working on it.
Mikey, you can only try. You know what? You were such a cool guy. I love you. You know, I really love you, Mikey.
Thanks, Archie.
You're a cool guy. And if anyone is to get one, you know, I'd like it to be you, man. Well, if anyone is to get it, I would like that to be you.
I'm not buying any other watches until I get it. So,
yeah.
You know, I'm just
saying to you, man, because I think you deserve a bit of a break. You survived the fires. Man, you have survived so much shit. I don't know how you just
surviving addiction was, like, you know, the biggest thing by far the biggest thing I had to overcome in my life.
You're kind of my hero. You've survived addiction, and for those of you that don't know, Mike had an opioid addiction, which that seems to be a very, very common addiction these days. It's a lot of painkillers, and you know, there's a lot of suffering in the world. See, Mike, you got to understand this. A lot of people aren't very happy. I get, I'm depressed today, Mike.
Yeah,
you know that. I'm depressed, right? I got to go to my friend's funeral on Friday.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear about your friend.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. I mean, I had another friend. His wife was so stingy, they didn't even have a funeral. Can you believe that?
What did they do? Just cremation?
They didn't even have a service. No fucking wow. Cremation. No service. She said, "Oh, Herman didn't want a service." Bullshit. He wanted a service. Believe you me, he wanted a service. And I'm just, Herman was a nice guy. So I'm just feeling a bit down on the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
I tried to set you up with I tried to set you up with Blondie. Jokes aside.
Yeah. That was a little unrealistic. It was fun, though.
How was it unrealistic? You're a fucking top guy.
No. Look, I mean, as far as us being compatible, or her being out of my league, or all that shit, that's all. She's not out of my league, not by any fucking means.
Not by a long stretch.
What was unrealistic?
The problem is she's on the other side of the country.
Yeah, and she's also the kind of girl that I think is probably she's a city girl, so she's probably got different expectations than like what I'm willing to be able to provide.
Yeah.
And so I kind of saw it right off the bat. Like,
I know.
It was fun though. It was great fun.
Yeah.
And plus, she, you could see there was a bit of attraction there between us. I think there still is. I think if we meet in Vegas,
I think she didn't realize the Pantera had been destroyed.
Yeah, well, most of everything I talk about is past tense. I'm working on the future. I'm actually not doing too fucking bad. I've got enough now
Hey, I just got to get a soda water. I'll be back in a minute. We've got Saad and we've got Diego. Diego, man, if I were you, I would race over. By the way, trading profits £1.80. Mike, update us. Root beer from retail as a first piece. Yes, Mikey. Well, no update so far. The dealer hasn't called. Sorry, I'll just grab another one. Andrew, £5. Arch, cut him out, Nico. Cut him out, Nico thing. Make him look like a loose cannon kid, like he's got some TPG dick in hand. Super chat gold. Market forces. Sorry, look, I don't want to cut anyone out. Timmy was actually quite good. He's okay. I understand. Yeah. You know what? Timmy's trying to do shtick because he hasn't got a lot of talent. Let's be just between you and me. He's not watching. Timmy doesn't have a lot of talent, okay? And he's got to run with whatever insider information, $2. Heard all YouTube lives are ended on December 31st. What? I don't understand. What does he mean by that? What do you mean by that, insider? By the way, Saad, how are you?
All okay. Archie, how are you doing?
I got to go to my friend's funeral on Friday. I'm shithouse. And we got Diego. Diego, how are you, man?
Archie, should I sell my garbage dates because I know that the prices will go down? I will invest in something else before it goes too low. What do you think about it?
No, I just hold them, man. Hold. Don't sell anything. Just wait. This is Diego. How are you, man?
I'm good. I'm at the gym. Where are you, Archie?
I'm just spending some time with my son. Okay.
That's awesome. Good.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. I don't want to say too much because we've had a few steps back. And I've been a bit down as well. I haven't been the best. To be honest with you, I've been a bit. Just hang on a tick. I'm going to get a drink. Mike, just cover me for a minute, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, how's it going,
How are
Diego?
you, Mike? How are you, Mike?
Hi, Saad.
Is this the real Mike the Snake?
This is the real Mike the Snake. Is this the real Saad?
How's my audio? Because I rewatched. How's my audio? I rewatched a little bit of yesterday, Mike, and I sounded like I was in a fucking bathtub. It was terrible.
Yeah. What was wrong with your mic, Diego? Something.
Yeah, there's some echo thing going on with your room. You got a hard floor
Yeah, that
room.
Room sucks.
And my
I think I'm just gonna sell.
My headphones died yesterday.
Yeah.
Mid-show. My headphones just took a shit. They actually crashed my computer first. Then they took a shit, and I had no sound, no nothing. So I ran to the store, didn't make it back in time for the rest of the show. Confirmed that they worked on Lord's show later on. So I got everything back working again. So that's cool.
I don't necessarily think that your other headphones broke, to be honest with you. I think maybe you just had your volume fucked up.
No, they broke.
Because you were fine.
You know why? Because I wrapped my finger around this kind of my cord, and I just fatigued the wire. It's a nervous thing I do while I'm sitting here twiddling with the wire. I wrap it around my finger and pull it tight. And it finally just it fatigued the wire and crossed a couple of them, and it fucking shit canned my computer, started showing weird messages. Then my sound went out.
Yes, Diego. How are you, Diego?
Metro service on.
Diego, Mike, do you like Diego?
Oh yeah, Mike likes
me.
Mike, in more than
Mike, do you like Diego?
Oh, I love Diego.
But he's barely legal.
I know. I like him young.
Saad, you want to see something cool?
Sure.
All right, let's see if this works. I'm probably going to get shit on in the chat for this. Can we see?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Wow,
holy shit! What the hell is that guy doing, man? You know how
Let's do it again.
Painful. Diego's the
my
gymnast.
testicles will fall if I do that.
The gymnast in
Holy fuck! Holy
stud!
Fuck! Hey man, you need a Corvette,
Archie, you gotta get
man.
on the diet. I know.
Yeah, you need that Corvette.
Fucking tired now. Holy shit.
You know what I like?
too, Diego?
You know what I love about that Corvette? It's that blue was only for 72. You know that?
Yep. And if it's original paint, even though you're paying 3-4 extra grand, it's just kind of like gray market, right? Fucking nab it, grab it. I saw the underside pictures of that car. That thing
it's clean.
is clean. That thing is so clean.
Well, we're gonna go for a fucking test drive Saturday. I've already called them. We're gonna see what's what.
Don't even trip on the automatic either. I mean, you can.
No, I don't give a shit about the automatic.
With a valve kit, you
manual,
can make that automatic faster. They already are faster than 4-speeds.
I would prefer a manual, obviously, but if this car is great, I'm not going to say no.
And I don't think it's ridiculous money, to be honest with you.
Actually, it wasn't. It's not. I mean, shit. 37, I think, is what they were asking. That is
27.
27. Oh, fuck.
27.
Dude.
Mike, that's how I was thinking.
In your part of the country, Diego, like, you're lucky it's not rusted and as clean as that thing was. The underside picture I saw. I mean, that thing has been garaged. Just
look. I get all that. I just want to make sure I'm not buying a 72 that has a bunch of parts from like a 78 interior. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to
get a PPI.
That's what I need to check out. I need to make sure everything, or at least the important things, are correct, and that it's not just a parts car. You know what I mean?
A Bitzer. You mean a Bitzer?
Get a PPI done.
Yeah.
Get a PPI done.
Can we full screen Beautiful Night?
Pre-purchase inspection.
Here we go. We got trading profits. One
Get it
pound speedy. Diego, I can do a full panache. Took me 2 years.
Planche. I think I can do that. Planche. I think I can do a planche.
What the fuck is a planche? I never heard of this shit before.
Let me set up the camera. We'll try it.
Planche?
You heard of this shit? Punch. I know punch that we used to be on chips. You know, punch.
Oh yeah, I love punch. Man.
Yeah, punch.
Right, so I'm gonna
punch.
Ready, Archie? I can't do it with my legs straight anymore. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's hard.
Oh yeah.
Just fuck my hip up. Good man. Trading loss is better than me. Ow.
Saad, how are you, General Saad?
The problem with Diego is he doesn't have the body of a personality. He has a very weak body of a girl. So when he's wearing clothes, he looks like an ordinary person. And Mike, you look like Homer Simpson.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Saad. Are you in a bad mood today, Saad? What happened? Did the air suspension on the Mercedes break down again?
It always breaks down on those Mercedes-Benz. Yeah.
You know what I think the problem in Pakistan? What happened to Imran Khan? What the hell happened to Imran Khan? I liked Imran Khan.
Yeah, then he had that no confidence vote against him.
Why?
Because of inflation and his bad performance.
Is it his fault?
Yeah, it was his fault.
Shit, I liked him. He was a good cricketer,
Yeah, very successful cricketer, and he did lot of charitable schemes for the country as well. But he was not a good administrator when it comes to government. So
I still can't understand that game for the life of me. But hey, I'll be back in 1 second. Okay?
Yeah. Saad, tell me this there. Vintage Corvettes, what do you think? That can't be too problematic, can it?
I mean, if somebody else has it, it looks really good. But when you own it, I don't like old cars. They become really problematic.
Yeah, but you don't have all the computer shit in it. You don't have fucking modules and.
You know what? Archie carburetors themselves are very problematic.
Well, if you know how to tune a carburetor, it can be better than fuel injection. You know that?
Yeah, but carburetor needs a lot of maintenance also. Carburetor is not an easy stuff.
Yeah, but it's not that bad.
And secondly, and I mean the price of that Corvette was great. I mean it was very cheap.
27,000. Yeah, I thought that was. And you know what? I like the T-bar. You know the T-bar, the
Yeah,
T-bar one.
the Targa top, you mean, right?
Tiger. Yeah, the Tiger. I like Tiger top ones.
Yeah,
I think
but I would prefer the C6, the newer ones, the C6, the C7,
Yeah,
the
but
C4.
They're all
they got so
plastic
much.
though on the inside. They're all just
Yeah, and they
all
got
just
crappy
junk.
build quality. Yeah, here we
Hey,
go.
hey,
We
what's
got
up?
Lolex.
Talking
Speaking of junk.
cars. How
Speaking
dare
of
you?
junk.
You
No,
fucking.
no.
Is that why? Dude, he sends me the message. He sends me a link to the stream app to say, hey, come on, man, come hang out. And the second I come on, just pure hostility. All right, go ahead. What is it?
Let me ask you something.
Hey, real quick.
By the way, what do you think of the new BMW i4 fully electric?
I think they're okay. I honestly don't.
I think they're better than a Tesla.
I mean, I hope so. I hope so. You know how I feel about Tesla. I'm not a fan.
Yeah. Here we go. Andrew, £5. Arch, pull up the second pic on Vacheron Instagram, considering a purchase. Thoughts on the overseas ultra-thin perpetual calendar skeleton, white or yellow? I got to be totally honest with you there. You know, Vacheron itself there, perpetual, I don't know whether this is the thing to be getting. You know, perpetual calendar overseas. So that's the look. I kind of think myself, these things here, I'd rather, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Pull it up, Mike. Pull it up.
What, brother?
I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do any of that.
Well, you were supposed to have your training yesterday. What the fuck?
I got it. Don't worry about the training.
We
wing it. We like to wing it. Okay, we like to wing it. Okay, we don't do complicated shit. You know. Here we go. Here it is. Look at this.
Camera on, buddy. We want to see you working out.
Look at this. What do you think of this? Look at
my
this.
camera,
guys. Look at that. That's the. Actually, I tell you what.
That's a nice watch.
I think the rose gold with the blue dial is amazing. That is actually pretty amazing.
Is that the skeleton one though?
No, it's not. But this is what I would get.
do they make a
This is the
three-hander?
See, the skeleton. I never really been a big fan of skeletonized watches. Are you guys? It gets too complicated. Look at this. It just. Do you really need that as a skeletonized watch? Why? I don't understand.
I don't know. Maybe
Skeletons are kind of an acquired taste, and it depends on the skeleton. You know, they're so they range so greatly.
I know.
Some are hits and some are complete fucking misses. You know.
Yeah.
So you can't really say I don't like or I like skeletons, but you know, like I said, there are some that just just nail it, and then others that just fucking fail miserably.
I got to be totally honest with you, Arch. The only skeleton I like is the Zenith Defy. Yeah. In all honesty, that's really the only one that seems appropriate.
The Zenith Defy?
Yeah, the all black one. I think it looks appropriate for the watch. It doesn't. It's not like this. Where it's like,
guys,
why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah, I don't mind the Defy's not expensive compared to this shit. It's not crazy money, is it? What do you think?
But I mean, if this is what Andrew likes, I say go for it. I mean, it's a cool piece. No, don't get me wrong.
What I'm trying to say is, I like it non-skeletonized. I like it in the rose gold with the blue dial. I think that's sexy as fike.
Mm-hmm. Agreed for sure.
That's an overseas ultra thin professional calendar skeleton. Okay, so it's an overseas.
And just to make his super chat whole, if you could go to he's asking if you could go to the Instagram and look at the second photo.
Don't have Instagram any longer. Instagram has turned very nasty.
Where are you, by the way?
Just with the sun, that's all.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. You know what? It hasn't gone that well. I'm just a bit down this day, okay?
Well,
I'm sorry, buddy.
Hopefully we can help perk you up a little bit, Arch.
Yeah.
Or at least give you a little reprieve, you know?
Yeah, if Andrew could type, he's saying it's a different watch. If you can just type the reference number in the chat, Archie can copy it and find it easier there.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll have to super chat again, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but
yes.
Yeah.
Look, I got to tell you, Diego, you had a bit of luck with your AD. Is supply coming easier? Have you been in touch? Can you get anything now?
I've been trying to be a little hands off because there's a few special pieces I'm wanting. So I'm not asking for the moon, you know. They've offered certain things, so I'm just waiting patiently, and I'm enjoying what I have right now.
Here we go. Yes, sorry, Ye123 $5. My AD has new
management
and asked what watches I want to be on the wait list for. I think they will come through. What should I ask for? 10,000, 20 or 30? Well, simple. You ask for all the hot steel sports Rolex. You would obviously ask for Panda. You'd ask for the other steel Daytona. You would ask for Pepsi. You'd ask for a Cermet. You'd ask for the Batgirl. You'd ask for the standard sub. You'd ask for any steel sports.
Cermet, anything you can get.
I'm sorry.
You just got to do it, man. You just got to now. Snake.
Oh, Andrew,
Snake,
you didn't have to super chat.
Like
I was just joking.
$2 super chat. Can you give me that reference? Well, what's the reference? Give me the reference. What is it? VC.
All right, ready, Arch?
4300.
All right, I went
4300.
V is in Victor.
Yep.
/120.
Yep.
R is in Romeo. Dash.
Yep.
B is in Bravo. 642. Space 41.5 millimeter.
Hang on.
Pink gold. Oh God!
Okay.
If we were depending on you for the launch codes, we'd be fucked.
Okay. 120R-B547. Is that it?
120R. Yes. B642.
B642.
Yep.
Bravo 642. Okay, press the button. And I think we've just destroyed Paris. Okay. What do you think of this? Holy shit! It's not really my cup of tea. Yeah, it's not really my cup of tea. I don't see why you want the skeleton. Holy shit! What does this thing cost? What the hell does this thing cost? Can I ask you that?
Let's take bets. I'm going to say 425. Maybe, yeah.
Is Andrew really buying this shit?
280,000.
Far out, man.
I don't know. What does it cost?
Holy shit. Let's have a look here. I'll tell you exactly what it costs.
Mike, can you pull it up how much it costs?
I'm just 130,000 euro. That's retail.
That's not as bad as I thought it'd be.
No, I don't know how to pull anything up. I don't know what you're.
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Somebody needs to show me the power.
Yeah, no. We want to show you slowly, Mikey. We're going to take it slowly. We don't want to rush in and look. It's now just having a look here. There's a great article on monochrome watches. They actually did a review on this watch. I just think it looks kind of busy. I don't know about you guys. If you like it.
Yeah. I'm thinking of it as maybe Andrew has a killer collection and he's kind of, I don't want to say bored with it, but he's ready to take it to the next level.
I'm not sure.
Really don't know.
This is the Zenith right here?
No, this is
the Vacheron.
Oh, the Vacheron. Okay. Vacheron skeleton. Yeah, okay. And did you pull up your Zenith that you wanted, Diego?
No,
I don't want one. I was just saying, to me, it's an appropriate.
Look at this. I love it on the leather strap and the rubber. You know, look at that rubber.
Yeah.
Look at that. How could you not love that, man?
But I mean, as far as skeletons go, I mean, this just does not do anything for me as far as the skeleton watch goes, though. There's more beautiful skeletons out there.
We've all got a few skeletons in our closet. Don't forget that.
Yes, we all do.
Archie, tell us about some of yours.
My skeletons.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Archie.
Look, you know what? By the way, I get very argumentative with car dealers when they spin bullshit. I went to the Mercedes dealer, and he goes, so I just bagged the new C-Class, and he goes, he's walking me downstairs out of the showroom. He goes, the thing about Mercedes is it's the safety features. And I said, I never heard so much bullshit come out of your mouth. I said, Mercedes, Audi, BMW, it's a third-party company that makes all this shit. They just tick and flick a box. I said, it's not actually...
That sounds like something rich people say to be pretentious. Like, oh, no, we just love the safety features of our Mercedes.
And I said to him, it's the same brand in a BMW or an Audi. I said, it's tick and flick. I said, you guys don't actually have a factory in Stuttgart where you make this shit. It comes out of the same factory. And I said, you don't know something even more bizarre? Fucking Hyundai and Genesis use the same brand.
What did he say,
Arch?
They don't take it. They don't take the funny side out of things, I mean, they try and bullshit me, They try and bullshit me. I know. Then what is another thing I went to was the Porsche dealer. I was looking at a Porsche, and I said to the guy, do I need to be a prick before I come in here, or do I turn into one once I bought the car?
What did he say, Arch?
Oh my God!
They got no sense of humor. You know what I mean?
If you did that in the States, Archie, you get a laugh. You get a laugh. He'd grab you by the shoulder and he'd say, "Come on, what do you want to look at?"
Yeah, they won't even give me a test drive. I wanted to go for a test. That's why I didn't fucking look. I'll be honest with you. I think the Beamer is me. By the way, I just want to go to the toilet. I'm not feeling well. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Do it up, Arch.
So, General Saad, are you still with us?
Yes.
Tell us about the date you're thinking of selling.
Yeah, Diego, because I'm not wearing some of them, so it's just waste for me. So why not sell them? And I do believe that the prices will go down. So why not invest in something else? I don't care about prices go down, because day dates were always the worst Rolex to invest in. Datejust and day dates were always the worst for Rolexes. But the thing is, as you know, it's not in my use, so I will be selling maybe one or two of my watches. I've already sold two. One date.
Is this the one that doesn't have papers that you were hesitant to send for service?
Yeah, it's okay. I have already serviced the watch from third party. No, it's from the third party. But there is nothing wrong with the watch. Somebody told me that there is, and I'm already getting offers, because it is a rose gold day date, so I'm getting good offers.
That's rare. If you don't wear it, I'd say go for it.
Yeah, I'm most of the time wearing the stainless steel Daytona these days, because it gets lesser scratches, and the best thing about it is people don't notice it here. It looks like very, very ordinary watch, so it's
Absolutely. Hey, Mike, can you drop a link for Aaron Fletcher, please?
He doesn't have
Mike?
the.
No, I don't know how.
All right,
it's okay.
Copy the URL up top, and then go to the chat and hit paste. This will be Mike's first link drop, guys.
Wait a minute. What
I don't think Mike has a wrench. I know he has admin power.
No, Archie gave him.
I have a wrench.
He's got StreamYard fucking account.
Yeah, but I saw Mikey typing in the chat, and he didn't have a wrench next to his name. Or maybe
someone took
I should have a wrench in the chat.
All right, let's slow down, Mike. Go. You know where you type www.
Yeah.
Copy everything up there in your StreamYard, like everything.
Okay, hold on.
All the letters and the dots and the symbols.
Okay.
Now
here it goes.
Do you know how to copy?
HTTPS? Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Everything. So copy that. Mike or Archie, Mike's dropping his first link.
Copied.
Don't interrupt. All right, copy. Now go to the chat. You're gonna hit.
Go to chat.
Yeah. This is American history.
All right.
This is.
And then
paste the link. Drop that link, baby.
There you go.
Let's see if it worked. Wait, what is this Pornhub? What the hell are we doing?
Mike
no, it doesn't say that, does it?
It doesn't say that, does it?
I don't watch Pornhub. There's too many viruses.
Did you drop it in the private? I don't see it.
No, I dropped it in the chat, the regular chat. Just wait a minute. Here, let me try it one more time.
Yeah, forbidden in Colossus. You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay, try that.
Oh shit!
You got a super chat, Arch. Oh, Mike dropped the link. Perfect.
Yeah. X videos. That's the good one. X videos has no viruses. Best porn.
Archie knows all about X videos.
FYI. Okay, so I dropped a link. Did it work?
Archie, Saad was telling us, and you're muted, Archie. Saad was telling us about selling his date.
Okay, Aaron Babushka, €2, £2. Diego, Mike is mine. Back off. Look, Saad's got a few 36 mil day dates. It's not like it's his only one. You do realize this, guys, don't you? He's actually got a few of the bastards. I quite like him, man. I quite like him. Why would you want to get rid of that? Why would you do that? Speaking of which, we got Trading Loss. Trading Loss, how are you, man?
Hey.
Okay,
Hello, Trading Loss.
What's up, boss? Mike.
Hey, what's the market like at the moment? Is it shit?
Oh, it's soft, man. I just flipped
Why is it so soft?
I flipped the sub. I think the max you could get for a date sub, no date, is between 14, 15.
What model?
I fucking flipped.
What model?
126610 LN. The one that was misaligned.
Like mine. What?
Yeah, I flipped that shit because it was
41
misaligned.
mil.
Yeah, I flipped it with the bezel looking aligned. I was like, "Fuck this watch, dude."
But it's nothing.
You remember that, guys?
Yeah.
I didn't want to deal with the RSC. They're like, "Oh, it'll be under service for 2 months, 3 months."
Yeah, I told you. Man,
I was like, "Fuck it, I'm done. I don't want to."
So what?
Bye.
So what?
The bezel wasn't on?
I can get another one, maybe. That's like the 7th one.
So you're telling me you only got 14? So how much did you get? 14 US box papers, or what was it?
Yeah, box papers.
14 US for a date sub?
Yeah,
I got out of it quick. I'm not gonna wait.
Everybody got out of it quick. What the heck? This is not a badge of honor.
I don't want it. Pissed me
Why?
off, actually. It was the 7th one I wanted to keep, and it was fucking misaligned. I was like, bad luck.
I don't even know what he's talking about, misaligned. What the fuck was misaligned?
The bezel.
At the top,
I was crying about it like last week.
The triangle wasn't. Sometimes it's not aligned with the pips.
No, it's good enough. Near enough is good enough, man. Fuck that. Man, you guys are so fussy, man.
No.
I can't even read
like,
the fucking date. I can't even read the fucking date. It's my
I didn't pay for a Seiko, you know. If I want misaligned, I'll pay for a Seiko. I got quite a few of those.
Yeah.
So
you know the
but
shitty
bought
thing
it,
is though,
you bought this on the grey market, didn't you? You didn't get it retail.
No, I
did you?
got it at retail.
In
I
Hong
got it
Kong.
at retail. Yeah.
Super
How much garbage did you need to buy
in the process? Then
A lot of date just 31s.
Yeah, I gave it to the girlfriend. Trading loss.
Do the 5th on that one.
Hell yeah, bro.
You got a super chatter.
hey, so
Amazing.
Which girlfriend though? Which
I
one?
think I got this link drop thing figured out.
Love
Yeah,
it.
Congrats,
just
Mike.
make sure
I
you're
got
not
your link,
dropping
man.
specific links, Mike.
No, I mean I'll have to go
Here we
to
go.
another
Trading
page,
profit.
find what I'm looking for.
That's how you
save-
make a trading
save
loss.
the
That's
URL.
how you make a trading.
Amen,
and then
yeah.
drop it in the chat.
Look at this
Maybe.
original OC. The best time to sell was 6 weeks ago. Now is an awkward time. Dealers aren't buying. Buyers think prices will fall further. So they are buying. Everything is frozen.
I got out. I'm done. I think if you get like another sub, you might get maybe 13.5 for it. So
the panic is about to start, Archie.
So, you know what? This market is fueled by two things: greed, and panic. Greed. What is it? What's it called? Greed and
fear.
What is it? Greed and fear. That's it. Greed and fear. Fear and greed. That's it.
Where are you at? You're on holiday?
No, sort of. It's a night over. Look, I got to be totally honest with you guys. The market, you can't make. Tell me this. What's happening in Hong Kong? Have you got any tourists there? You still got 7-day quarantine, haven't you?
Yeah, it's still masked up and
all the money's going to Singapore. You know that?
Yeah, they're all leaving for singers. They're relocating people.
JP Morgan. Is Hong Kong? People. Is it really gone fucked? Is it gone fucked?
Yeah, the golden days ended in 2018. I'll tell you that.
Holy fuck! They ended in 20.
Yeah, those are the golden eras. After that national security thing, after 2019 when they had that little brawl at the Ledge Co. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna light stuff up. Boom, protest.
So how many ladies are you dating at the moment?
No comment, man. That's a complicated one. There's one chick from AIA.
Yeah.
AIA, the insurance company?
Yes.
Like, yeah. Fuck.
Like, is she senior? When you say she's a chick, I mean, is she a secretary or what the fuck does she do?
No,
like, she
raises she sells insurance, but it's like
she earns big bucks, or how much does she earn?
Yeah, she gets this GDC, gross dealer concession, from selling policies and such.
Can I ask you this? These women who earn the big bucks in these financial companies, what are they like to sleep with? Are they like normal women, or are they a bigger pain in the ass?
They can be a pain, man.
Like, are they high maintenance? Are they expensive? Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. Are they expensive?
Yeah.
Do they think they're special?
Like, they don't like what's that one bag? They don't like, what's that, Hermes garden party?
Oh, what's wrong with the garden party?
Yeah, they're fucking like, dude, it's an Hermes. You can chill the fuck out.
What? You gave a garden party?
No.
Who gives a garden party? No one gives a garden party.
It's a Birkin or Kelly.
That's who.
What about a Jasper? What about a Jasper?
Jasper.
Hermes Jasper.
I don't think. It's Birkin or Kelly or nothing. It's basically that's what it is.
And what do you get for that? If you give that to them, what the fuck do you get? What do I get? What's the upside? Tell me that. What do I get from giving one of these fucking things away?
It depends. You got to make sure that you get the bang, man.
Like how many? How many? What's the bang per buck? I want the ratio. Give me the ratio. I want 35% ROI. Do you understand?
Oh, you're not gonna.
What do you think of that?
They're fucking cheap, man.
What do you think of that guy? 35% ROI. Every business
garbage. Good luck with that after fees. Yeah, with no fees accounted for. Yeah, right.
Hey, Archie, you'd starve.
Archie, did you ever release the valuation? Did you ever release it?
The what?
The valuation. Didn't he do some sort of evaluation of the Archie?
Oh, no, I was selling that. I sent people a copy of it. I can send you a copy, but
I saw it.
What did you think?
I was a little surprised, I'll be honest with you.
What, is so low or so high?
I thought it was, I'll be honest with you, I thought it was high. Like, if you wanted to cut and run right now, that's not bad.
Yeah, but the problem is it's a key man business. My business is worth jack shit without me.
I was going to ask you, so if they were to, let's say, pay you that money, you would still have to be operating? Is that the case?
No, I was going to sell out half, so then I'm still there to earn money. And look, it's not going to work. You know what? 35% ROI. Yeah. If I'm making 35%, why the fuck would I sell a goose that lays the golden eggs? Fuck me dead.
Just sell it out.
You know what?
Then buy it back.
That stupid fuck said to me, "What's the exit strategy?" I said, "Whenever I buy into a business, I want to know who's going to buy it from us."
And what did you tell him, Arch?
I said, pick up a fucking mirror. You are my exit strategy. Fuck me dead. You know, these M&A guys, you know, these M&A guys, they're fucking delusional fantasies.
M&A? Fuck that.
Mergers and acquisitions.
LBO,
mergers and acquisitions.
Leverage buyout.
You got to talk the talk. Hey, Lolex, you got to talk the talk with these guys. They don't respect you if you don't use the buzzwords. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to go into the meeting.
Next time I do a deal.
Next
time I do a deal, if I ever need to do a deal, I'm going to call Archie and I'm going to give you a check.
Yeah, you got to just going to bullshit. You know,
you got to bullshit them.
Half these turds have never done anything of substance in their life. You know, they're all bullshit artists.
Let me ask you something, Archie. If I was in Australia and I was buying a car, would you go buy it for me? If I said, this is my representative, he's going to be doing all the dealing.
Yeah, I do that for people. I've done that many times. Just hang on. One tick.
Yeah, do it. Hell yeah.
Are you trying to get fucked, Lolex?
What'd you say?
Are you trying to get fucked on the deal?
No way, dude.
Diego.
Yes,
Diego. In the chat, there's a link.
I can't see it, man. I see for Diego. Oh, in the private.
Yeah, it's above that. And just below Mike the Snake, the orange Mike the Snake, it's a link. It's HTTPS Corv Sport.
I don't see it. Just text it to me, man, because I can't see it. That's okay.
By the way, there. You know what? I've actually bought a few cars. I bought my dad C-Class, the C200. I bought his 323i BMW. I negotiated the deal on all of these cars.
Okay. Nice.
And you know what? You know the reason why I do it? Can I tell you why I do this for my family?
The thrills.
You don't know why. Erin is so fucking annoying with that ding, ding, ding. What the fuck is wrong with that girl? No, the reason I do it is, you know why? Because my dad goes and test drives all these fucking cars, right?
Uh-huh.
I like to ring up the Mazda salesman, and I said, I just want to tell you, my dad, I just wanted to thank you for taking time with my father. We decided that it was a very nice presentation, but we're Mercedes people. We didn't think the service that you offered was what we were after. Thank you. They love to hear that, you know. I love to say, because they're just sniveling shits, you know that? They're sniveling, they're just assholes, you know?
Yeah. Used car salesman.
I had the Mazda salesman. He kicked me out of the dealership, and then he rings me up to try and sell me a Mazda. And I said, you got to be fucking joking. You asked me to leave. You can go fuck yourself. That's what I said to him. I said, go fuck yourself. I said, what the fuck are you ringing me for? That's what I said to him. I said, what the fuck are you ringing me for? That's what I said to him. I said, what the fuck are you ringing me for?
What'd you say to him?
He said, what the fuck are you bringing me for?
I said, what the fuck are you wasting my time? Get out of Stop wasting my fucking time.
What are you going to have for lunch, Archie? Let's talk some food.
Actually, I've already had a big breakfast. That's why I'm angry. I had breakfast. I had sourdough bread, fried sunny side eggs, bacon, and these beautiful pork sausages.
What's wrong with that?
Man, that sounds amazing.
I'm feeling really bloated. Do you want to see a picture of it?
You're feeling like Monstro from Pinocchio.
I took a picture of it. Do you want to see a picture?
Let's see it, Art. Pull it up.
Okay, just hang on.
Man. Mike, can you pull up the photo, Mike?
Pull it up.
No, he can't because I've
What's
got
that?
it. Here we go, Andrew. 2 pounds. Was this Heredis second name Fletcher? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Fletcher. Just hang on. I'm just going to post it in the ArchieLuxury. Just bear with me, guys. Just bear with me. I'm going to pull up. This was my breakfast that I had. This is the reason I was running late, because I had to get the bill. That's the reason I was running late. I thought I'd have time to do this, and then I tried to ring Green Room. Hey, Green Room, can you please? I was trying to get Green Room to. You know, he was trying to get.
Where's he been, by the way? Is he okay?
Who fucking knows? Everyone, what the The dungeon's turned into a disaster now. That's
What happened there? I haven't been there for a while.
Oh fuck! No one turns up anymore. They just can't be fucked. You know, everyone puts their 2 cents in, but nobody is actually interested in it going. It's just everyone wants to throw the weight around, but it just I don't know what to say. You know, Timmy was there. He pissed off people. Then he leaves. He doesn't come back, and then I got nothing. The channel's shit. And remember, I used to have those luxury. I had those. It used to be Elite Luxury. It was Elite Luxury. Elite Luxury at least was getting a few videos. Now I'm getting fucking nothing. No views whatsoever. Just a show. I'm going to show you the breakfast. You want to see that? Let me have a look at this breakfast. What do you?
Ooh, shit.
Gotta be honest, those eggs don't look very good, Arch.
Why?
They broke the shit out of the bottom of them.
Holy fuck.
What's wrong with that?
The bread looks great. The links look good.
Shit looks good.
I think I'm gonna have breakfast for dinner. Fuck yeah.
That's pork, sausages. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. You know, I don't know if it's a really look. Who fucking knows? You know what? I could be dead tomorrow. You know, you never know how long you got left, do you? I mean,
the problem with life is a lot of it is engineered for delayed gratification. So fuck that. Fuck super. Fuck 401k.
Yeah, fuck it all. Go and buy. You know what I said to my son the other day? You know what? I want to buy a Ferrari down the track. Leave no retirement. I want to leave no retirement. No money for you guys.
Yeah,
I had enough.
Earn your shit. Tell them that. Earn your shit.
Hey, Arch, have you ever had blood sausage? Do you recommend blood sausage?
I don't like that shit.
You even know what that is?
I do. I know that's that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that shit. Have you ever had cheese sausage? That's the most disgusting sausage in the world. Is
head cheese? You mean head cheese?
Your heart stops. Your heart stops like instantly.
Who the fuck puts cheese in a sausage? Can I ask you that? I never heard anything so fucking ridiculous in my life.
Isn't head cheese? Head cheese is made from brain, isn't it?
No, head cheese is like all the. Yeah, it's like a damn piece of salami with like meat from the face and.
Oh, okay. All the leftovers.
Come on, I'm still feeling bloated. Don't talk about that. I'll go and vomit.
Archie, did we ever talk about how I hung out with Tim in Vegas?
What the hell happened there?
Holy shit. You know what? The super chats today are at an all-time low. What the fuck?
Let's pick it up.
All-time low.
You know how much money I've raised for today? You know how much raised today? $65. $65.
I think it's me, man. Every time I come on, they suck. So I'm going to jump off.
No, you stay there. That's no excuse. No, that's bullshit. Whoever said that? I never said that.
So Timmy, as soon as I saw Timmy, he gave me a couple photos of you and him in London, and it was you sleeping in bed and Timmy just standing over you.
He's cool. Timmy's so cool.
Timmy's a cool guy.
He's actually a good friend. I'll be honest with you. You know what? Yeah. I got really fucked over by the Brits. I was nearly arrested. Fuck their assholes. They got no sense of humor. I'll tell you, some bastard has no. Those fucking Brits. They're a bunch of fucking shits. You know that?
Why? What were they like?
No customer service. You can see why they have no fucking car industry. Fuck me dead. Far out, man. It was. Here we go. We got Fat Win Bag banned. Fat Winge Bag banned. $2, £1.80. Will be World Cup this year. Called it months ago. Will be a World Cup this year. Called it months ago. I think what's he talking about? For England or who?
Who knows? I think he's from Ireland or something Scottish.
JT $5. This will pay for half of that burnt egg. Thank you. Fuck me dead. That breakfast was fucking expensive, but it was kind of cool. Oh fuck, I feel bloated. I don't know. I just been really down lately. I got to go to my friend's funeral.
Oof.
I've got to. I don't know. I just feel a bit down. You know what I mean? I mean, life can't always be fucking
midlife
rosy.
Crisis times,
Yeah,
shit
it's
happens,
crazy. People are.
The good times happen when you're young, and then it goes down.
It's just turned to shit. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I was talking to my banker.
What did your banker say?
He said, "Slow down, big boy."
Wanker bankers. Fuck bankers.
I gotta tell you seriously. master bankers. That's what they are. Look, let me say this to you: the whole watch market. Does anyone give a shit that the market falls a bit? Does anyone really care? I'm
No,
not
because I don't
flipping.
I don't pay over retail. Fuck that.
Oh, that's very arrogant to say. You're in Hong Kong.
You taught me. You taught me over the years.
Here we go. We got Jeff.
Things, so.
Jeff Hartman, $10. AD said they have all steel Datejust 41 blue dial available. Thinking of buying for first Rolex, but worried about buyer's remorse because I like the Jubilee. Grab it or wait. Personally,
grab it and buy the bracelet.
Thing.
No, buy the bracelet.
Grab it. That's a fantastic watch. Blue dial Datejust 41. Fuck me dead. Absolutely beautiful.
You know, OC said something really interesting yesterday. He said with the market, coming down right now, we're going to start seeing Datejust 41s and the Oyster Perpetual lines start coming back into cases.
I don't know about not the Oyster Perpetuals.
Well,
not the OPs.
Well, the colors are gone though. The coral, the yellow are gone. All they have are the basic.
You're getting under retail for the shit colors, shit diamonds.
Yeah. I tried the dark green one and I really liked it. I would buy that.
Dark green is amazing. Dark green is amazing. That's my favorite color, to be honest with you. The dark green or the coral red.
Well, I mean, the coral red's gone though, and the yellow's gone too. So. I mean, we're going to start seeing the silvers and the blacks in the cases again, the blue as well, and the Datejust as well, which I think is cool. I love that configuration. Steel bezel, oyster bracelet, great watch.
There's a lot of sub dates in the market, at least Hong Kong wise.
Yeah, there's a lot
of what? Sorry, a lot of what sub? What
a lot
sub
of sub
dates?
dates.
You're talking 41 mil?
Yes, the brand new.
How much are they going for?
I sold mine 14.
Well, what are the dealers selling them for?
Depends where you get it. You get it retail, but you got to pay.
Holy shit! Proclaim $10. Happy birthday, bondage and discipline. Is it his birthday today?
I don't know.
What did you get?
Let's pretend like it is. Let's get super chats for his birthday.
Yeah.
Super chat.
I didn't pay the gratuity swipe. Some people pay that.
You paid 14. You got 14,000 for it. Is that right?
You pay gratuity swipe if you have no purchase history.
What's a gratuity?
Archie, I haven't really seen the.
And then there's another
prices
excess payment that is like kind of under the table ish. That's not on the invoice of the Rolex receipt.
Of course. That's 20. Shit, you got 14,000 US for yours. What are the dealers selling them for? That's what the dealer buys it for. What's he selling it for?
They probably will be selling it like 16, 17. Since the newer it is, it's 7. They're trying 17, 18 US.
They're not going to sell it. That's the thing. No one's going to buy it.
Move. They're just hoarding right now. They're buying. They're just trying to get like best price, and then when it turns around, then boom, then.
So how many watches have you got trading, Loss? How many watches have you got?
Rolex wise, only got one now.
What's that?
16710.
16710.
Oh, I have that.
It's a vintage. You got a vintage.
Neo vintage, right, Diego? Neo vintage.
Classic.
I guess. What year is yours? You know the serial.
It's no holes.
So
it's 2000
before 2000. Is it before 2006?
Yeah.
I want to say
2006
the V serials.
Yeah,
V and M.
I don't think they had M serial GMT Master 2s.
Oh no, not GMT. I'm sorry.
I might be wrong.
I'm thinking Submariner. Sorry. Excuse me.
I might be wrong though. I think I don't know. But anyway, that's a great watch.
Yeah, it's before the era when Rolex became a little, it's just all the hype. Because that wasn't really hype back then,
Yeah.
When it became ceramic, it just like boom, like fucking Batman this, Pepsi that. So I was like, whatever.
I was looking through old photos on my phone. I had been lusting for that watch for like 7 or 8 years.
Which one? The
GMT Master 2, and I put in the post, one day this will be mine or something like that, thinking I would never get it.
It's worth it to pay the price for those.
I love that watch.
Yeah, man.
Those are going up. Those are like 15,
when they become
17.
like I think 30 years from their birth, that's their vintage territory already.
Yeah.
So the early 90s are getting there, I think.
Tell me this: what's the market in Hong Kong like? Are watches selling? Is it shit? I mean, you don't have any fucking tourists
It's
there anyhow.
manipulated, man. It's manipulated, man.
But who's buying all this shit? Because you don't have any fucking
mainland-
tourists because you're 7-day quarantine, don't
The
you? You
mainland
got no one.
commies, mainland commies.
Oh,
are buying shit.
mainland commies. Yeah, they're always buying. But you don't have any you don't have planes coming in with foreigners, but do you?
Not really. And then if they are, usually it's people coming in for
Transiting.
related visa shit, and then they
7-day quarantine. Do they not realize that's the fucking kiss of death in travel, or do they think?
I mean, look at Shanghai. You see what's happening in Shanghai? They're about to riot over there. They won't tell them.
People are starving. You know, people are starving.
They're getting old food.
They're getting what?
They're getting old food from their who runs the, what do they call them? Their cadres. You know, old moldy food because they're locked down. I was like, dude.
I mean, this COVID thing isn't even that serious, is it?
No.
If you're vaxxed,
I think Hong Kong is about to break and be like, you know, we're just gonna live with
holy
the virus.
Shit!
When they do that, this place is gonna boom,
explode.
I don't know. Well, in a good way. There's like a hardcore recovery. The Hang Seng is down, almost at 19K. So I don't know who the fuck bought it like 30, but yeah.
Fuck, man, it's just
give it time. They're gonna break.
So Archie, are you holding right now with your watches, given the market?
No.
He's in a good position. Arch is in a good position
No.
there.
My watches. Look, I got 4 Pateks. You know what? I don't want to fucking sell any of those.
Okay.
Because I paid taxes on the bloody things, right? I've told this story, and I got 4 Rolex. You know what? They're beautiful. I love my Rolex. I got my Speedy. I'm not selling my Speedy. I'm not selling my Reverso, right? I'm actually
seem to like the Speedy right now, Arch.
You know what the funny thing is? Can I tell you a dream watch? This has changed since I last. Okay, so my dream watch was I was holding out for a Pepsi. I wanted a Pepsi.
Okay.
You know what my dream watch is now? I mean, if I could get one, magical business. You know what my dream watch?
Yeah. I wouldn't go through the hoops for a Pepsi, but go on. Please tell me.
I'm trying to go through the hoops for a Pepsi. That's one I haven't gotten, and it's fucking
root beer. Root beer.
Yeah, the root beer is the hot GMT.
No, you can't get that right now.
I think the root beer is the best GMT in the lineup.
Because I'm thinking, you know what? I've already got an Explorer. I've got an Explorer 2, right, as a steel GMT. A root beer would be absolutely fucking amazing.
They're amazing.
Beautiful.
Everybody wants them.
You know what I like about the root beer? Like the blue is too cool. I'm just not fucking cool. Right, brown. How can Mission Brown on a dial be cool? It just can't be. You know, Mission Brown on the bezel cannot be cool. You know.
So you want the root beer too now?
Yeah, I love the root beer. By the way, guys, Red Shovel.
Yeah, he was saying he wants root beer. That's what he's on for.
Yeah, he's cool. I like.
Everybody's jumping on my bandwagon.
Yeah, they're jumping on your bandwagon. But man, you know what the chance of me getting a root beer is? 2 chances, none and Buckley's.
Same as mine.
Fuck, man.
My chance passed.
It's just fucked. I gotta be honest with you.
Let me ask you something, Arch. What would you rather have, the root beer or the bluesy?
No. That's exactly what I'm saying. If I had a choice now, I actually want the fucking root beer.
I like the bluesy better for you.
I like the bluesy.
No, because
root beer.
No, because I've already got the steel. I'm thinking collection-wise. I've already got the steel date. It's too similar.
That's true.
Whereas with the root beer, I've got an Explorer in steel. I don't have a GMT.
I'm in quarantine.
I don't have a GMT. You understand?
I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be honest with you. I was handling Tim's Explorer 2. Fuck, blew me out of the water. I've never been interested in that. I gotta tell you, that's a fantastic one. The white one. If you go back to the stream, I was wearing it at the table. Wasn't that big on my wrist, and I have a small wrist.
Are his wrists really 6.5 inches?
No, not at all.
Shit. His wrists are a lot bigger.
Tim?
Right. Yeah.
It's smaller, if anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tim's not a big guy.
well.
I said this a million times on the stream. Tim's not a big guy.
Yeah,
he's not a big guy
No,
at all.
he's not a small guy either. He's. I tell
Yeah,
you
but
what,
I wouldn't call
when
him
he's
big.
cuddling up to you, in the bed at night, he is a big guy. Believe
No,
you
but the
me.
thing is, he
Believe
looks
you
a
me.
lot
That
skinnier
thing
in
rubbing
person.
up my back there was
Ugh.
certainly big.
Yuck.
It's banned. Can I have some banter in this world? Can I allow to have some woke
It's okay,
banter?
buddy.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get
Can I
it.
have some woke banter? Fuck.
It's funny. I said it a million times on the stream, but I went from never meeting Tim to him being 2 inches from my face the entire night. He doesn't know what personal space is. He was literally in my face.
I know.
Right?
Hey,
when he
here we
talks to you,
go.
it's like an inch from your face.
Machine
So
Gun
funny.
Lily, $20. Archie, props for calling out timepiece gentlemen. Shit, my battery's running. What the fuck's wrong with this battery? How the fuck is that low? Hang on, guys.
Made
Emergency.
in China. That's
Made
why,
in
I think.
China. What the fuck is? Why is this thing not?
Lolex, have you thought about getting an old Explorer 2?
Oh, those are
No,
sweet.
I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't trust.
Yeah.
If I can get one that was guaranteed, I could buy from the original owner and boxing papers and all that, I would consider it. But I just don't trust, the secondhand market.
Yeah, don't trust it in U.S. man. Buy it either in Japan or honkers, man.
Yeah,
Nah, they polish
Fuck
those
buying
over
a
there.
U.S. market.
They polish them in Japan.
Depends who you
I would
buy
say
from.
I would say don't buy from fucking Japan.
The thing is, Japan doesn't hide anything from you, though. They show you all the flaws, all the dings.
Yeah, but they polish. Most of the time, they polish all their watches. That's what I've learned.
Yeah, there's some listings that would list unpolished, but it's a hard
I've
one.
seen
You're gonna pay
Rolex.
premium.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of these for sale recently. Rolex unpolished, papers, all that stuff. So they're out there. They're not as hard to find as you think. And
What are you talking about? Speedmasters? People are wanting speedies now.
Oh no, I was gonna say people don't want speedies now. A lot of people.
Sure, that's the thing. I'm wanting a speedy now. The new one, the Sapphire Sandwich. I'm like,
Yeah, Jim sold his, and then I've just been talking to a lot of people. No, it just seems like a lot of people don't like Speedmasters anymore. I think it's crazy. I love my Speedmaster.
I'll get one later.
Watch. That's my
I like the bracelet on yours, Lolex.
Yeah,
50 times more than the new one. I think the new bracelet, in my opinion, is ugly as shit.
I don't think it's ugly.
That's
20% off or no?
I don't think it was ugly. I think it's just poorly made.
It's too much. It's too much.
The 80s and boutiques aren't giving discounts on speedies anymore.
Yeah.
US.
Oh man, when they used to give discounts, they would give discounts.
Like
I paid
20% off.
Yeah, I paid $4,400 for mine brand new when I got it.
I got no discount.
Yeah, Hong Kong. They said
give me your money, get out.
That's because they know you're loaded, Mike.
They said there's no discount.
Yeah, I'm super.
You want a
loaded.
Daytona?
Right.
This is as good as you get. I was like,
Shit,
what?
he's back.
Hey, Arch.
Fuck says that?
Hey, just quickly there, Machine Gun Lily, $20. Arch, props for calling out timepiece gentlemen. Timmy lost my pony. Lily in Vegas, punish him. Okie dokie, we will do that. I gotta tell you, man, you know what? I made a video about Marco. He's now called Grand Caliber. That's basically timepiece gentleman, new outfit.
Oh, Marco from, yeah.
And man, the guy, what the hell is it? Who the fuck sets up a 7,000 square feet showroom? What are they selling? Fucking semi-trailers?
Air.
Fuck me dead. I mean, these are watches. What are you selling?
Let me ask you something, Arch. Do you think Anthony is still working with Marco, just behind the scenes kind of stuff?
No. His ego's out of. Man, I thought.
I heard that Penthouse is available.
I mean, fuck me dead. Honestly, his ego is out of control. You know, the funny thing is, right? I tried to do some advertising get him on board, and he says the same shit. It never comes through. Oh yeah, we'll get it done. Yeah, we'll get the checks. We'll do this. He's just full of fucking shit. Hey, can I tell you something in confidence?
Tell me, buddy.
I'm not going to name the dealer, but this dealer told me that Anthony still owed him for a 40 mil day date months ago, and he just keeps fucking stalling the payment.
Oof.
I'm not going to name names, but
what's it called?
He's just full of shit. You know what I mean?
That's why I don't want to do gray market stuff, man. You never know what these guys.
Dude.
Well, if you go to a good dealer, there is good dealers. David SW is fucking.
David SW.
David SW is fucking amazing.
I don't think he's
BQ
moving
watches,
some of his watches though, man.
He
At
just
least not at the prices that he's listing on.
But
his
you know what? What the fuck is with this ego? His ego's out of control, man. He's got to drive fancy wancy car, Anthony. And that Marco's got a $20,000 fucking aquarium in his lounge room. I mean, what the fuck? What's with the fish, boy? What's with the fish, man? You know what I mean? Just fucking crazy.
Waste of real estate. It doesn't.
I think it was to attract a certain type of buyer, and it seemed to work for a while.
I want one of those fucking Man Coon cats, but I'm not gonna fucking spend fucking $5,000 on one, am I, man?
What's a Man Coon cat?
It's those furry.
That's those cats the size of a fucking baby tiger.
Oh my God, Archie!
They're very.
Yeah, I want one of those too, but they're they're gonna fuck up all the furniture.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted a. They call them Bengals. I think
that's it.
Savannahs.
Bengals. 50-50.
They're fucking illegal as shit where I live, though.
Where is that? Oh yeah, there's some. I know when I was in New York, they were illegal.
You ever heard of an
illegal
Ossa
New
cat?
York City.
Ossa cat?
No, what's that?
They're cats with spots, like a leopard.
Oh fuck!
Getting hot in my place.
Yeah. Pull up Savannah.
Savannah Serval in Vegas.
Savannah cat, Archie. Let's see it.
No, I don't want to get into illegal game trading here. We're going to stay on watch. This is going to be more poisonous than car talk. Now, I got to tell you, I got to tell you guys, I got 45 minutes. I'm going to stay on. I got to get out of this hotel room in about 45 minutes. They gave me an extension, so I got 45 minutes I got left. I got to tell you guys, seriously, Hong Kong is fucked. Believe you me, that country is fucked. Yep. You know what I miss most in Hong Kong? I'd love to do now. If I landed in Hong Kong, I'd like to take the express train into fucking Tim Sim Sui. I'd like to go to the Peninsula Hotel. I'd like to get a cigar in the Davidoff cigar bar. And I'd like to go into Goyard and just buy some expensive cat bowls for my Cancun. My Man Coon, okay?
Man-coon.
You know that fucking, that's what I'd like to do, but you can't. And then, if that fantasy isn't enough, I jump in a green Rolls Royce at the Peninsula Hotel.
Careful googling, it's not Man Coon. It's Maine Coon.
Pull
up something you don't want to see.
You know what I'm talking about. Look, I got to tell you, guys, I got to tell you, seriously, Honkers is fucked.
Yep.
Singers is expensive, but you can go to Singers and do anything you want now. You know.
Yeah, but Hong Kong is expensive, unjustifiably so.
Would you ever go to Malaysia? Relocate to Malaysia? No. Why is that? Why do you say fuck?
Not like that. Let me
what about you have an office in the Petronas Towers? Wouldn't that be cool?
I had business to do there. Yeah.
The only thing I don't understand about Malaysia is how come they some cunt ran off with $3 billion of the Provident Fund. How the fuck did that work?
Goldman Sachs for that one. And then I don't know if you see the trial that's going on. Everyone's throwing everyone under the bus. It's like I threw my director under the bus. He's a liar. He's a compulsive liar. Okay, whatever, guys.
I love that shit. But
it's
I gotta
all
be
popcorn.
honest. Yeah, it's just fucked. What can I say, man? It's just tough. The whole world is hard. Everything is fucking hard. But the Hong Kong market, the watch market, the problem is you're not getting the dealers from Australia. That's where a lot of Australian dealers, they buy stuff from Hong Kong. That's where they go. Honkers is one of the last tax-free countries. Singers is not tax-free. They got a tax now.
Well, when you bring it back to Oz, when you buy it from Honkers, you
10%.
Even for commercial sales, for using it as a
definitely. Even on used goods, it's goods, all services and goods. Yes.
So we're, like you said, how is that capitalism? They're cannibalizing your future profit margins.
It's supposed to be, globalization's only for big business. It's not for small business. They're just a bunch of shits,
Yeah, small businesses get the business loans.
Oh, it's just shit. It's just shit.
Big business they get like 0.15% APR loans.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's just shit. Yeah. But how come you've only got one watch? Do you have a car in Hong Kong?
Hell
you don't
no.
need a car.
Hell no. I'll take a red cab or take MTR. Hell no.
You
My
live
days are numbered here.
You live in how? What do you mean by your
Central.
days are numbered? You know this.
It's not good for expats here, man. What? If you're not on the main, if you're not on the central side near the fucking consulate, it's a little dangerous for you because State Department straight up says like try and be as close to the U.S. consulate as you can.
Fuck.
So, if shit hits the fan, oh, here's my passport. Let me jump over. Airlift me the fuck out of here. And they gave us warnings. They gave us warnings to using Visa and Amex. Try to have cash. You never know. They could just like shut down the payment systems. Like it won't operate here. So
really? Why would they do that?
You never know. There could be.
Come on, that's fucking so.
Very anti. I don't know.
Hell, man. That's just crazy.
As I said, my days might be numbered. I don't know.
Are you concerned? Are you concerned?
Not really, because I don't.
You don't give a shit.
I don't cross those quote unquote red lines. I don't say. Something about Winnie the Pooh. You know what I mean by Winnie the Pooh, right?
Yeah.
The veiled attack. Oof. But yeah. Anyway, what were you talking about?
Just the market's fucked. The whole watch. What are you buying next? What are you buying next? A young guy like you. What are you buying next? What watch impresses Hong Kong women? Tell me this. What watch? What watch would you need to?
Daytona.
Fuck, is that it? Like a Panda?
This is the market that ruined.
But what about two-tone? What about two-tone? Would two-tone impress them?
They like two-tone. Two-tone is good.
Two-tone is good.
It's probably more popular here than anywhere else. I don't think it's popular in the U.S. as much. Everyone wants like Panda. Revert.
Love a good two-tone.
I don't know. How's the market in Oz? Shit.
Look,
nothing.
You know what? The watch dealers I know, some of them are buying fucking. One guy's got a V12 Jaguar, vintage E-type Jaguar. Another guy is contemplating selling his fucking Macan to get a fucking Lamborghini SUV. Some of these guys have been fucking raking the money in. They've been doing really well. Look, it just can't keep growing and growing and growing. It's just not possible. Markets don't operate like that.
Mm-mm.
But look,
correction's always in place.
Exactly. It just can't just grow. That's not how the world works, But I don't know what to say, man. It is what it is,
Okay, the way I see it, you're only in a good position if you get your watches at retail now. Rolex especially.
No, it's not quite as bad as that. No. I think
you get it gray, you're not getting out of it in a profit.
I think the thing is stay away from the super hyped. Just get the lesser hyped, like Explorer 2. That's not a bad piece. That was only marginally above. That's what you gotta do.
Here's the thing: a lot of people were buying these watches
to speculate.
Well, not even that. They saw it as a safe place to park some money.
Yeah.
So you've got 30 grand in your savings. What's 15 grand on a sub? No big deal. I can get out of it. But now
I'm a bit disappointed you pulled out. I would have kept the sub, man. I don't understand.
But now, if you buy a sub at 15,
you missed the line. It pissed me off.
13.
I have OCD, Arch.
Okay. You could get it fixed. Just send it
I went to RSC. Like you told me, they said 2-3 months. I was like, screw that.
So what? 2 or 3 months is nothing. What's wrong with that?
If I want it, it's readily available. So
yeah, but they say that, but it'll be ready in 2 weeks. You know what they're like.
Yeah. You should see the fucking RSC here. It's a madhouse. It's a Jardine house, they call it, in Central. It's like Tudor, Rolex. They all congregate here.
How long before you noticed something was off with the watch.
It wasn't me that noticed it, actually. I showed it to one of my colleagues. Like, hey, look at the 3 and the 9, little off to the left. And I started seeing. I was like, "Fuck,
Jesus, man! You just, this is all psychological."
Like, why did you tell me? That's like, why did you tell me? Now it bothered me, and I started turning the bezel. Back plate. Nope.
This sounds like a line out of American Psycho. You know that?
I guess so. I'm fucking psycho, I guess.
So tell me this: the whole market there. It's the writing's on the wall.
Yeah. Like, was it Nomura already left? I don't know if you know that company. Yeah,
they're huge. They're a huge company.
IFC, I think. They left their whole fucking trading floor, man. They're like, fuck the rent.
Abandoned?
Yeah, they left. They took their I think their capital markets operation out. And I think MUFG.
Can they get out of the lease, or what do they do then?
They got out of the lease. That's what happened. And I heard who might be next. I think BNP Paribas. You know that one? The French.
Yeah,
they might be. And these are like heavy hitters. I was like, dude, they're JP Morgan, I think. I know they sent people. I know Citigroup sent people to Singers. JP Morgan sending people. Goldman Sachs sending people.
What's Citi like? Citi's a bunch of assholes, aren't they?
It depends which division you're talking about. The consumer banking, yeah. The trading side, they're fucking one of the best in the world.
Is that right?
They got good traders, man. Really good. Okay. But you have to divide it. There's Citibank and then there's Citigroup. Citigroup is more investment banking, capital markets, commodities, futures, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't work for them, by the way. I use the icon because I got a lot of friends there.
So. No, that's cool. We like the icon.
Just the banking, the banking's not cool. I mean, they hide under a facade of, we do stuff for the community, like little charity runs, but I mean, banks in general, Bank of America, JP Morgan, they're all fucking douchebags. You know.
Amen.
They charge you overdraft fees in accounts that they opened, in which you don't have money in. Wells Fargo. I don't know if you heard about that.
I've had banks say open accounts on me that I never fucking walked in and signed the paper.
And you owe overdraft fees on something you never knew.
I get a bill for $200 for overdrafts, and I'm like, I don't even have a fucking account with you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Did they sort it out or not? Did they sort it out?
They said, we're terribly sorry, and they removed it. But it's just like, somebody who's not paying attention might just pay
they have a sales quota. They have a quota they have to meet in terms of account openings, whether it be credit cards and bank accounts, checking, savings, mortgage. And that their old CEO, John Stumpf, he got permabanned from the financial industry. Hallelujah. The guy's a fucking cunt muffin. That's corruption at its finest, man. That's like, that's your IMDb. That's your.
Here we go. Trading profits £1.80. Citi M&A is meh. Equity research worse.
They're not good in M&A, man. They're not good in M&A. It's the traders in the fixed income currencies and commodities.
I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Just cover me.
All right, boss. Yeah, what was you talking about, Mike? Yeah, the Wells Fargo garbage.
Oh yeah, no, I literally got a letter in the mail saying, it's a bill for like a couple $100 for overdraft charges, and I'm like, I don't even have a fucking bank account. I've never walked into your bank. I've never opened an account with you. How can I fucking owe you money?
I think there was a class action for that.
Where
did
you get my fucking information? And I know where they got my information.
The teller opened it for you
when I financed my car.
Yeah, they opened it for you.
Yeah, they opened it, and then they tried to run some charges through, and then overdrafted them, and all of a sudden I owe hundreds of dollars, and it's just like I called them up and was just like, "You're fucking nuts."
Yeah, I'd be like, "I'm not paying that."
Yeah, I told him. Yeah, I said, the fuck, you're not getting one fucking penny out of me, man. I don't even have a fucking bank account with you. You go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, I think they got class actioned or something because they tried to rebuild their image after they banned the CEO for that fiasco.
Maybe so.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it did happen. And you got to be careful, man. I get a lot of emails that look really real.
Oh yeah, you be careful with that. They'll fish they'll fish you.
Oh yeah,
So
and
there you
I
click
get
on
letters.
it and it's a fake site, and then you enter your password, and boom, you're done.
I had my PayPal got hacked, so I had to freeze my checking
I don't use
account.
PayPal, man.
Yeah, so I had to freeze my checking account, and
Yeah,
Bank of America put it at like negative $888,888.88. Something that they said allows them to see that the account's frozen.
Yeah.
So the next morning, my fucking savings account has a feature where if my checking overdrafts, it will backfill, right?
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
my
like
entire
protection.
savings account went to that negative $800,000 checking account. I woke up in the morning. It said
8888899.
It said your savings account's low, and I'm like, what now? And I looked and it was zero, and I was like, what the fuck? But they took care of it.
They have logs. I mean, the money isn't really physically there, so
yeah. But no, they did it. They took care of it really well.
Because like if you have, how why the banks ask you to have a minimum amount so you have no fees because they want to loan it. They want to loan it overnight. Yeah, so they like it when you have like 5K, 10K. So they'll loan it 3 times the money multiplier overnight. You'll never know. You'll never notice because usually you're sleeping. You're not going to the ATM pulling out your money.
Yeah.
So that shit's back in your account around 5:30 Eastern. Yeah, it's gonna be back in your account around there because they do these things called repos. Yeah, you people don't know that they buy and sell like short-term.
Yeah,
paper.
My loan for my car loan's been sold 3 times. I now pay a third bank removed from the bank I got my loan from.
See those loans? It's like a hot potato. Okay, so they're gonna get some of their interest payments, and then they sell it off to someone else. And whoever has it, I want some of the interest payments of this loan that's maturing, then they'll sell it off. That happens with student loans, especially.
Apparently, the people that I got my loan from on our new place don't. They say they keep the mortgage for its duration. So,
well, that's a good thing.
It depends. I don't know because you have to find out who's underwriting that stuff because they can say that, and if you do a deep dive attorney wise, and you can find out, do they really keep it, or are they saying that just to win your business with words?
I'll put it in the private chat and you can tell me.
Let me see. Actually, okay. I have to walk that back. They're actually not very risky compared to other banks, so they might be. Yeah. Because they're pretty cool. They're not bad. They in the financial crisis, they weren't really exposed to the subprime.
Dude, I'm glad I got it when I did because we got fucking like 2% or 1.9 whatever. That shit is way up now.
Yeah, because Fed raised rates. They're gonna keep raising every meeting. So
what are they at now?
I don't know off the top of my head for
home loans.
Home loans. Let me go check the Bloomberg. 1 second. 30-year.
Yeah.
1 second. Rates.
By the way, this I think some of the people in the chat are falling asleep.
Oh, yeah, of course, because we're not talking watches.
But Archie's driving the conversation,
Yeah, so.
Archie's in a bad mood. This is what he wants to talk about.
This is what we're talking about.
Let him.
What the hell, rates?
Hey, I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Oh,
yeah, man. The 16710 is a great watch.
I think that's Rolex at its apex of class and before its decline. You know what I'm saying?
I fucked up, man. I sent mine to RSC to have the crystal replaced and serviced. No. They did a great job. But
they tried to replace something else.
No, I was hesitant about getting it polished or not. It had been through some shit. And I said, give it a light polish. I don't want the cornet on the clasp completely gone. I don't want the chamfers on the lugs destroyed. And for the most part, they did a really good job, but I can still, comparing it to my Explorer 2, that's completely unpolished. I can see the profile of the case is just not the same.
Hello, guys. Hello.
Assad.
Hey, Sam.
So, trading loss, I agreed to something that you said. It was very important, especially in these uncertainty markets where, it's best to have watches if you can get at retail price. I know, the steel sports watches, it is next to impossible to get them at retail. But if you can get a Datejust or a President Day date or something like that at a
preserve
retail,
most of the value.
Exactly. These kind of watches, people pay premium for even these watches these days. Whereas you can get them, after waiting for about 6 to 8 months at these ages. So at least you can have, a little bit of less risk involved in uncertainty times. So I would agree to what you said earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Back to Diego. 30-year fix is about 5.42%.
Holy shit.
Jumbo 30-year fix 5.41. Yeah, I had some friends that they got into a mortgage before the Fed cut rates.
Shit.
I was like, what did you do, man? And then now,
how do you have fixed for so long? In my country, it's 3, 4, or 5 years max. There's no more. You can't fix it for 30 fucking years.
That's insane.
This is America, man.
Ours
That's
is
America's thing.
Sorry?
Yeah, I was telling Trading Loss, I got mine at like 1.9 for 30.
Yeah, that's gold.
And now it's like almost 6.
Yeah, 5.42 right now.
And I fucking got mine in December.
Okay,
Archie.
1 month ago, that 30-year was 4.56, 456 basis points.
I bought in December. Trading Loss. Do you have a name, by the way, like something shorter?
Nah, just
Trading Loss. Trading Loss. TL.
Jinx, Archie, you owe me a Coke.
Coke. You already have a Coke. 16710, man. Who the hell buys arms? Who the hell buys adjustable rates now?
Yeah. It makes sense.
So tell me this. What's the go as far as market traders? What do they like to wear? What watches do they wear? Rolex?
Depends.
I remember in the 80s, they had a Cartier that had 2 time zones on it, had 2 sets of hands. That was very popular traders watch.
I was like negative 6 years old maybe back then.
Yes.
Before my time.
I'd expect most traders to wear iWatches these days.
Nah. Well, no. And some floors you can't have like those kind of watches.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because of
it depends where. Yeah, you do when you deal with privileged information. They don't want you taking selfies, going on Instagram, all that bullshit.
Yeah, no, totally understood.
Yeah, so they have the compliance department that's like up your ass all the time. They find you left and right.
You have to wear a Rolex.
You can't have your phone. Some firms you can't have your phone.
Yeah.
On the floor, you just can't.
Some firms they give you a phone and then they get security go through it continually. You can't fuck it. It's just ridiculous.
Some of them have a third party application before you sign the employment agreement. That you list all your social media, and before you sign, you have to log into the app, and they scrape all the data every day. See if you're getting inside info. Yeah, they see if you're talking to analysts, getting inside info. Yeah, this is crazy. It's compliance for the.
Here we go. Yankee Doodle, $5. Trading loss.
No,
I've invested heavily into Alibaba, down over $500,000. Thoughts on the company?
I don't give advice. My boss is watching. Okay. Yeah. You could say something, Arch, but I can't.
I got no idea. You know that you got to sometimes you take a punt.
Okay, let me tell you something about those Chinese stocks, right? They're ADRs, American Depository Receipts, so they're like mirror images of the real stock. You have no rights to the real stock. Why the fuck you want quote unquote equity asset class that is not the real thing? Because mainland doesn't allow you to invest in the real shares unless you're, I think, a citizen or born there or whatever, or you have a passport or something.
Got you. I see what you're saying.
So yeah, if you're buying Chinese stocks, Arch, you're not really buying the Chinese stock. You're like buying kind of like an ETF or like a mutual fund.
Yeah.
That it moves like
Yankee Doodle should buy the dip.
What do you think of LICs, licensed investment companies? What do you think of LICs?
What's their MO?
I'm out of my element here, so I'm just gonna listen in and do some cooking. So
hey, that's okay.
TL, Arch, you guys have a good one.
Hey man, we love you. Okay.
Love you too. Bye.
You take it easy, man.
See you, Diego.
Good job on the.
Hey, come on and blow me a kiss really quick before you leave.
Okay, hold on. Archie's got to make me full screen.
Yeah, good job on the.
Diego, show him your shaved legs also.
Thank you, my love.
Your shaved legs.
They're not shaved. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's got nice studly
talking about these
legs.
tree trunks over here?
I wouldn't necessarily call them tree trunks, but they're sexy.
Yeah. Hey, would you guys rather I weigh 300 pounds?
You'd be Archie Jr. We don't mind that.
See.
How tall? Yeah, he's still young and skinny. He hasn't realized the age.
The metabolism is still high.
Yeah, 180 used to be my fighting weight until.
Oh man, those are good.
You know, and I'm 6 foot, and I used to race bicycles, and I was down to 4% body fat, and I was.
Holy fuck!
Oh shit!
I was a competitive bicycle racer. I mean.
Jesus.
Like for real, for years. But then, I went through my bad years, and then when I came home in 2000, I weighed 149 pounds. Okay, that's half, almost. I mean, I'm 2/3 of the man I am now. Like I literally was skin and bones. I was fucking nothing. I was living under a bridge, homeless. I was fucking starving, and I rebounded and I got really fat. I got up to 265. And then over the years, I've kind of settled back down, and my fighting weight for the last 10, 15 years has been 230, 235. That's just where it stays.
I think that's where the plateau might be, eh?
Well, now earlier this year, I was working really hard on my house, redoing my porch and rebuilding the master bedroom and stuff. And I was alone, because of
Mike,
COVID.
how is the guy who fell off your roof?
You know what? I can't get a hold of him. His phone went dead. I can't get a hold of him. If I knew where he lived, I'd go hunt him down because I considered him a friend, and I don't let friends go that easy. I won't let a friend go dark on me. But I don't know where he lives, and so
that's like me. I go dark all the time.
Yeah, well,
I vanish all the time.
But I got down to 202 at the beginning of the year when COVID hit, and I was just busting my ass in here alone and just sweating like a dog. But then once again, I rebounded, man. Fucking, I got down to a low weight. Then the work ended, and then I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm light."
Krispy Kreme.
I can. Oh no, Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, fuck!
And I was just like, oh, I can go back to my Ben and Jerry's, and bam, right back to.
Hey, Mikey, I got to clear out of my hotel room. I love you, Mikey. Mikey, you can keep running it. All you got to do is when you want to leave the room, just click end stream in the corner. Okay, Mikey?
Where's that?
In the StreamYard in the top corner.
The red button.
The top corner?
Top corner says StreamYard playing.
Okay. Other side.
Other side. Let me get rid of this thing that's in the way from Firefox.
Trading profits, £1.80. Mike, easy. Even competitive athletes aren't 4% fat. Okay.
So you had a paper right?
Can you see on the screen there? On the screen, it should have, it says got the little ducky. On the other side, it's got end broadcast.
Oh, yeah. It's got the ducky, and then log on.
The other side.
It just says log in, sign up for free, and then the chat's below it.
No. But above that, it says end broadcast. Don't you have that?
No.
Just shut down your computer directly, man.
Oh, no. I don't have that, Arch.
Shit. You don't have... Did you get the email? I sent you an email in StreamYard. You got to click on that because then that gives you admin rights.
Is okay? I thought that was...
You deleted it?
No. Okay. But I thought I didn't recognize it, so I didn't open it because I'm leery.
No, that's what it was, because that gives you permission to end the stream. That's the whole reason we gave you these rights.
All right, go click it now.
Let me click on it now, then. Okay, give me a second. Let me find it.
And then hit F5, and then your permissions should refresh.
Yes, exactly right. Exactly.
I don't even use StreamYard, but all technology is almost the same.
Okay, you've been invited to join the team.
Yep, that's it.
There you go.
Okay. I've double clicked on that. Give me a second for it to pull up.
Saad, would you trade all your presidents for the new Platinum Day date?
Of course he would. Deal done.
I want that too, man.
Okay, let's wait.
And I heard there's no fixed price on it.
Acting very slowly right now.
There is no what?
There's no fixed price on it. Since it's price on request, they don't. I don't know what the real floor is.
Yeah,
I think it's based on what they want to charge you now. It's like AP.
Accept invite.
Yes.
Okay, clicked on that.
And also congrats, I guess.
And log in to join the team.
Yeah.
Get login code. Do I click on that?
Or that.
Okay.
To join the login, something at gmail.com, log in with the email address that received the invite, and we'll send you a login code. Okay, so there's my email right there, and it says get login code. So click on that.
I'll get the code for you. I need to get... Does it give you the code or I get code?
I think it says I think it'll give it to me when I click on get login code. So clicking on that now. Welcome back. Please check your email. We've sent you a login code. Okay, give me a second. Inbox.
I love technology.
Mike's cool.
It hasn't hit me yet. No. Come on. Come hit me. Come through.
Push it, Mike.
Kick it.
Well, it's taking. It's not coming. It's
downshift on that thing. You should bring JJ on here. There's a lot of people thinking that I sound like JJ Arch. I don't sound like JJ.
No.
They're fucking smoking crack. And I was here when JJ was here, so I was like, we don't sound the same. We sound the same. No, maybe it's a New York accent, but
we sent you a login code to my 6. Okay,
did it go to your spam folder? Let
me check that really quick. They've said they've sent it. It just hasn't. I'm refreshing. It's not coming through. Let me check spam real quick.
Trading profits £1.80. Mike, the 4% fat paper skin. What year is it? Snake.
It was in 1980. He was Mr. Olympia in 1980.
Speaking of spam, you like spam, Arch, for breakfast?
I hate spam. I've never ever liked that. Cheap processed.
I don't even know
meat.
what the hell is in that shit.
Traders eat that, don't they? Traders
no,
eat that?
Hell no.
I'm the real banter snake. Archie, it's not coming through. They're not the email. Maybe it takes them a while for the email to actually come through.
Okay.
It should be instantaneous.
I know. Usually things are happen at least within a few seconds. But I did click on everything. I might go through the whole process again.
Dan T, $2 for the late checkout fee.
Yeah, ask for a late checkout, man. What is this, a Marriott?
No, it's
Hilton.
not a Marriott. No.
IHG.
Hey, it's okay. I tell you what, Mike, don't worry about it. Just whenever you quit, just leave, and I'll cut it later. Okay? Don't worry about it.
Let's make it a 24-hour.
Okay, man.
stream.
I gotta go. I love you guys. You take care.
Hey, Mike, do you know how to add people?
I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back usual time, usual methods. See you later, guys.
See you, Archie. Love you, man.
Love you too, Mikey.
All right, boss
Take
man.
care.
Catch you later.
Well, Mike, maybe somebody else that does have admin rights will jump on. You know how to drop the link, right?
Well, no, I think
You
so.
did it earlier.
You just showed me how to do it.
Yeah. Well, all I'm saying is
I
maybe
tried to drop
somebody.
a link. I tried to drop a link to a picture of a Corvette, and I dropped it in the chat for you. And
No.
you said you couldn't find it.
I'm talking about the link for jumping on the stream. I'm saying maybe somebody else is going to hop on the chat who has admin rights, like Green Room or Tim or Lord.
Sure.
And then they can let other people on, and they can highlight chats.
I'm definitely slow when it comes to this kind of shit. Like this is.
Where is everyone? Everyone went to that Vegas shit with 4P.
Inbox. Come on, where's that email?
Fat Windbag Ben. Diego, stop spooking for the keys for fuck fakes.
Who the fuck?
Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I want the keys, Fat Wind.
Take my wrench, Archie. Take my wrench.
Oh, I had my wrench taken away from the dungeon. I was
Fucking loser.
All right.
I was like, take it away, guys.
I'm just gonna start over. I'm gonna start over, okay?
Oh no, because it might kick you out.
All right, welcome back. Please check your email. We've sent you a login
So
code
trading lot, we were talking about watches, right?
Yeah, we're talking about Platinum Day Date, man. You want that? Give up all your day dates for that.
You talking about the 36?
40.
Oh, 36.
You know, I think the one you're talking about is the 40 millimeter, right? The 228-206 or the latest one. The new one, okay.
With the fluted.
The fluted bezel. It should be 228-236 because it is the fluted bezel. Yeah. So the fluted bezel. I used to have the 228-239, which was the white gold 40 millimeter version, which looks exactly the same like the platinum with the fluted bezel.
But there's a weight difference, I think, right?
Yeah, of course it is. There is
a platinum is like it just like it sinks your arm.
It will be close to 400 grams, a little bit lesser than that, but close to 400 grams. The weight difference will be substantial. The other difference will be the few markings on the back.
The malleability too. Like you're going to damage the white gold easier than the platinum. That's for sure.
That's because of course you can compare the platinum with 14 karat gold. You know, the 14 karat gold and platinum, they are both strong.
Yeah, this thing's doing something funky. It's actually kicked me off of there's like a 20-second delay on my picture and I'm on a different screen that doesn't look like the normal. The chat's like encompasses the whole bottom half, not just off to the side, and nothing's normal about anything right now. I'm gonna X out of everything. And hopefully, I might
We can't let you back on.
Yeah, there's no link for you to come back on, right?
Well, but I mean, all I can do is talk to you. Like, I just waved. I just waved.
Here's the plan.
Look,
no,
I
we
just
can
waved.
see you. Yeah, we can see you.
Did you see
we
me
can
wave?
Hear you. Yeah, you're live, baby.
Okay,
Look,
my
man.
picture hasn't waved yet. Okay,
don't
I
worry
just
about that.
I just waved just right now. 20 seconds later.
Mike.
Oh, you're
down.
probably watching the YouTube stream, man. You're probably on the YouTube stream.
Well, no, I usually kill that because it causes
that's the one.
an
That's the
echo.
delayed one.
Can you take a breath and let me speak for a second?
Yes, please.
You're the only person with their camera on, so it doesn't matter if there's a delay. Just chill. Someone else might jump on, and they'll figure it out, and then you can jump off, fix your problems, and it'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Let's just chat.
Yeah, it's just first world problems, you know.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm not that worried about it. I just, you know.
Should I give my sales associate a gift for getting me that sub?
No.
No, I know, because she got me like something the first go. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and milk you for more.
I would say, look, define. I guess before
I'll get her like a Gucci wallet or something. That's
trading loss. I used to have a Submariner also, but that was I believe 15 years back, and that was
man, those are the glory.
Yeah,
glory years. Those were the glory years.
Yeah. I think it was the X series or something like that. The 16613.
That's a 90s.
Yeah,
90s. That's 90s. Yeah, 90s. That's when they started having the RLX serial series in the early 90s.
Yeah, it was the 90s, and
those are good.
I always wanted to have the lattice dial Submariner. If you have seen that, you know, the lapis blue dial.
Oh yeah,
it was very rare.
Those are gorgeous.
Yeah, lapis lazuli. Yeah, and
just to answer your question really quick, TL, I would say don't get her anything expensive. It's her job. She's making commission. Maybe just bring her some macarons or a nice coffee or something one day and just stop by and tell her thank you again. And that's it.
You have to understand, this isn't US, man. This is honkers, man. It's a different society here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like let me tell you something in chat.
Sorry, Saad, you were saying?
No, it's fine. No, gifts are very important for.
What do you think about gifts, Saad, for ADs? You do that?
I have gifted 15, 16 of my Mont Blanc pens to my. Yeah, so you have to give gifts to people in order to establish business relations or whatever kind of relations. If you want to have this, gifts are very important for that. And the nature of gifts also count. If you give a cheap gift to somebody, then you are, weighing that person in that way. For example, if you are giving somebody a very cheap gift, like if it's $50 gift, that person will, think like this person thinks of me like I am worth $50, right? So you have to give somebody a presentable stuff, not a very good stuff or anything.
I guess so. You're probably right. Mike, what are your thoughts? If let's say you get the root beer in a month,
he will give.
I would give
what do
him
you
a
buy
gift.
in your AD, Mike?
Give him like a wallet or something.
I would probably ask him what his favorite wine is. And,
that's cool.
Probably bring him, make him go out of my way to find his favorite bottle of wine, and or just bring him a very special bottle of wine. My brother has a wine collection to fucking die for. I could give him some very, very special bottle or two of wine. That would probably be it.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Here in Northern California, that's kind of the standard gift.
Just give him a Screaming Eagle vintage.
Nice bottle.
I think gifts is a sign of respect, giving.
Hey guys, we got a super chat.
But otherwise,
you want to read it, Mike?
let's see if
Sure, I closed out
if
that
it
window.
comes
I don't know what
up.
happened.
Mike, click on it.
Shit.
Where would you park your money? Cars, real estate, or stock market, or Rolex? Right now,
some
cars,
of them all
real
of the
estate,
above.
stock market.
Real estate's hot. Is too hot.
Real estate is always very safe. Even if it's low, it's still safe. You know,
real estate.
Yeah.
You have to understand. Rolex, for example, takes the least amount of space with the most value. Okay.
It's one of the only other assets you can enjoy, right?
Yeah. You can't
that
put
really,
100,000 on your wrist.
Toss up between
bills.
real estate or Rolex. I mean, Rolex definitely. I don't see them, going down. They might be slowing, but I don't see them, actually dipping.
Your Rolex only goes down if it gets stolen.
Yeah,
so.
Exactly.
I would say, as far as answering the question for me is, I know you probably disagree, TL.
All right,
because you said earlier.
Somebody in the chat is asking me.
No, don't.
Just hold my finger up to show if I'm on the chat. Okay,
look at the dog.
I'm going to do it right now. I'm holding my fingers up right now.
Yeah,
okay?
We saw it live.
We didn't see your finger, Mike. Do it again, please.
Okay, do it again. 2 fingers, right? One on each hand with my doggy behind me. Now, I haven't seen my fingers. There, they just came up.
Okay.
20
Do we need to go through this again?
20-second delay on me.
I was going to say,
I think StreamYard is fucking fucked me up, and I hope it hasn't fucked my computer up.
You were watching X videos, that is why maybe some viruses.
No, I haven't watched porn in months and months and months and months.
In minutes. I would just say max out your 401k and have a good savings before you start worrying about parking money somewhere. You know what I mean?
I can't speak on the matter. My boss is watching the stream, so.
Some people are saying they can't see me.
Do we have Mike here with us? Mike the Snake, we lost him, I think.
Yeah, see, I'm on a 20-second delay on the screen that I can see. Everybody else
disappeared on my screen.
Everybody else is immediate.
Hey, Mike. Yeah. Newsflash, they're all fucking with you and you're falling for it. So just chill. We can see you just fine.
All right.
You're fine.
Well, the delay's not fucking with me. I mean, the delay is real.
Do you want to jump off then?
Well, no, I mean, just to keep the stream. If I jump off, it might kill the stream, right? Then
so
I don't want to do that.
24-hour stream,
I don't want to do that if everybody's still having a good time.
So what can we do to resolve the issue?
It's an honor to be in your presence, sir.
Thank you so much.
Authority of presidents and day dates.
Hold on. People are saying I'm lying. I'm going to go grab my other phone and see if... Because I'm on StreamYard, so let me see.
Yeah, there is delay with Mike. There are a lot of people complaining.
ArchieLuxury live talking. Yeah, this is fucking weird shit, man.
Hold on, Mike. I'm pulling it up. All right, ready? Check this shit out.
All right.
That's you on the stream live.
Where?
But he's stuck. He's frozen.
Move your finger.
I'm not frozen.
Yeah, you're not frozen. You're good.
There's a 20-second delay on.
Yes, now I saw your hand waving.
Yeah.
You're good, man.
But, okay, I just waved my hands, but it's 20-second delay.
Yes, I saw it now. Yeah.
See,
you are waving your hand. Like you see it.
Okay. Now watch. I'm going to move my hand right. No,
yes, you are moving your hand. We can see it now. Yes.
No.
You are waving it now.
I'm all done moving my hands.
I can see it.
Now watch. I'm gonna move my 1, 2, 3.
You are waving it already.
I'm moving my hands right now. Okay, both of
them
together.
Wave it, Mike. Wave your hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is fucking
7,
incredible.
8, 9,
yes.
10.
Yes.
Now
10
seconds. 10 seconds, and then you can see what I do.
Yeah, it's around 11 seconds, not 10.
You can't write this shit, man.
What?
It's 11 seconds, not 10, Mike.
Yeah, we're gonna have to time it again. Do it again, Mike.
Yeah,
Is it 10 or 11? What is it?
Fuck.
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter. It's just a fucking
Alright.
delay. It's not acting right. You know, you guys are when you speak, you know, your icons light up, you know, they immediately. Everybody else is working fine except me, who's on a delay. And you guys can hear me fine, but apparently my picture.
Oh shit! Hold on, they're saying it's a 30-second delay now.
Oh.
Oh
No,
my god, it's getting worse.
I don't think it's 30.
I don't know. Now they're saying they can't. Now they're saying they can only see you. What the fuck?
How much is a two-tone black dial Daytona in US?
Probably 20. Depends.
Unmute your mic.
24,
Mike.
25.
24.
Maybe. Like, are you talking about the
Retail.
new ones?
Yeah.
Oh, retail? I have no idea.
I can't unmute my mic.
Okay, gray market.
I'm not on StreamYard anymore.
Maybe low 30s if it's new. David SW probably has some on his site.
That's the thing. Something took over when I clicked on that
Price
link.
is the same here. 30,000, 31K.
Hey, Mike, can you show us some of the cool stuff you got from your dad's hangar?
It's in the garage. I got a mini fridge. I got a Vice. I got a boombox stereo, and I got an old record player that I can play records. I got a box full of old records, including a bunch of old 78s that may be worth some coin, actually. I got a bunch of old World War II and airplane books.
Mike, where is your wooden dildo that you had?
I don't know. Somewhere around here.
Hey, if Florida's watching, jump on. We could certainly use your conversations and also your technical abilities.
Unfreeze the camera, Mike. I don't think it has anything to do with the camera, man. I think it has to do with this fucking this link I clicked on from fucking Archie.
Oh
Hey,
no,
Mike.
you got hacked.
That
Mike,
took
do
over
not
my
go to Best Buy and buy a new computer. You're okay.
No,
Everything's
I'm not
okay.
going to do that yet, but I'm tempted to X out of everything and just start over, you know.
There is no starting over. You'll have to wait till tomorrow. And Saad and me and
if I X
TL
out,
can't carry conversation without you.
If I X out, it'll kill
We
the
could
whole.
make something up.
So, like,
I
my
don't know.
computer's running the stream right now, right?
I don't know. I'm a little hesitant of you clicking around right now. I feel like this thing is
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
am
die.
too. I mean, I don't want to ruin everybody's day and disable disable the delay button. Show me where the delay button is.
Why are you so concerned about the delay, man?
I'm not.
Oh, really?
I'm concerned that it's
talking about
weird.
for the past 15 minutes.
Well, because I don't have the ability to mute myself or.
Well, let's talk about burgers, man. Fucking hungry.
You got the little mute button on your fucking headphones, man.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's just fucking
Burgers.
different than it normally is.
Diego, do you have a? You guys have In-N-Out in your area?
No, we got it in Florida.
In-N-Out in Florida.
Yeah.
What?
Down near Pensacola.
They were big down in L.A. and they finally made their way up here.
I don't really like them, to be honest with you. I had it once in San Francisco, and the fries were like undercooked to shit.
Totally, I'm 100% fucking with you, dude. I was totally unimpressed.
The thing with In-N-Out fries, you have to tell them well done. So you go In-N-Out. So yeah, fries well done, animal style. Bada bing, bada boom.
I gotta say, Burger King lately, like I don't eat fast food very often. But when I do, I'll just go get a Whopper. And I've been pretty pleased.
Yeah, Whopper's a proper burger, man.
Burger King or
Wendy's too.
Wendy's lately too has been on point.
And Wendy's chili is off the chain.
I mean, it is a burger in there.
Hey, we got another super chat, Mike. Let's see if you can read it.
Let's see if I can read it.
There's no.
From Pavel?
Yep.
Okay. May want to hit the pewter with a fire extinguisher just in case next time. Let me see. It's not running hot. Well, it is running hot like it was the other day. but I don't see why that. It seems it's functioning in every other way just fine. My inbox.
What kind of food, TL, do they have? Like,
they
what's
got
the
Western
good?
food here.
Is there any
They got
American food?
Yeah, they
there?
got Shake Shack. They got Five Guys. The crazy thing is those are hits over here, but when I try them, they're okay. It's not like stateside, you know, because I think they're using like the Australian beef or something here. So
yeah, Five Guys is pretty good, but holy shit, it's expensive.
Well, here the fucking lines are out the door because, like, you know, there's so much Chinese food you can keep eating, right? So they gotta have like a little break and sin.
Are you a dim sum fan?
Yeah, sometimes.
I love dim sum.
Oh my god, that's
two times a year.
Dim
not
sum.
not a year, 2 times a week. A week.
Okay, yeah, good.
Year.
I was gonna say 2 times a year. Fuck you.
No.
Yeah, you want to get fat fast? Go eat dim sum, man.
Well, it takes a while to get fat on those, man.
Are you kidding?
Compared to burgers.
Those donuts they give you at the end. Oh,
stop!
My last meal is going to be pork shumai, shrimp shumai, and I know it's illegal now, but shark fin shumai.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Illegal
Some
in
sticky
U.S.
rice. What's that?
It's illegal in U.S. The shark fin.
Yeah, they don't have shark fin dumplings anymore. Those were always the best.
Shark fin soup.
You know what they use is they cut
anymore.
little. They actually make fake scallops out of stingrays.
Yeah, you ever heard of the artificial calamari?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not.
So they did some guy was at a pig farm and he saw these crates that said artificial calamari. And he said, "What the hell is this?" And the guy said, "It's pig bung." He says, "Well, what is pig bung?"
Ooh.
He says, "It's like the last 4 inches of the pig's rectum. It's artificial calamari." So for about 2 years, he did research trying to track down where this shit was going, and he ends up in China. And long story short, what's that?
I wouldn't doubt it, man.
And so long story short, they did a taste test with like 15, 20 people, and they told them, one of these plates is artificial calamari, the other plate is legit. You tell us which is which. And when the people would eat the pig bung, and they were told you just ate pig ass, essentially.
It's pretty
they
good,
were like,
right?
No, this is calamari. I know calamari. And they're like, no, it's not. Eat the other plate. And they've
been eating pig ass all this time if they knew it that well, huh?
I don't know.
Shit.
Man. Yeah, I mean, it would not surprise me. Yeah. It would not surprise me. Ratings go
Yeah, me, I'm more like hot pot. That shit's good.
What's hot pot?
Hot pot. It's so it's like family style. You sit on the table. There's like a bowl of hot water. You make your soup in there. Throw in your vegetables, meats, whatever, and you cook it, boil it.
Shit.
And you could add spices and whatnot. That's good.
You ever heard of cioppino?
Cioppino, was that peppers?
No, it's actually I've heard it originated in San Francisco at the docks. All the fishermen, when they came in, would toss in, they'd chip in like a fish or some of their catch into a large pot, and they added tomato sauce and stuff, and they made this large big fish soup, and it had everything in it. It's got calamari, octopus. Fish, scallops, clams, mussels, everything you could think of, every seafood thing you could think of in this like light tomato soup, and they call it cioppino because everybody chips in. It's to die for, man. I mean, you just scoop it out and you'll have one of everything in your bowl.
Mike, you're muted.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay.
You guys are so mean.
Oh,
God. Tablespoon, 1 tablespoon.
So, yeah.
I just hope when I X out that this shit X's out properly. Sure. It doesn't fucking freeze my computer up or something.
I don't know if they have one where you're at, but
I don't think so. We've got a place called Buford Highway that has a whole bunch of Oriental food, and there's a few good places there.
Alt F4 to fix the lag.
Do not
I don't believe
Alt
you.
F4, Mike.
No, I don't believe you.
Yeah, for these things, probably try get them like in New York or LA, I think. For San Fran, yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, 1 tablespoon of TB. Let's see what this is. TBSP. That's the little one, right? That's not the one with the T.
Yeah, the
That's a
tablespoon.
teaspoon.
Wait,
Wait,
TSP
no. So that
would
is
be
a
teaspoon. Tablespoon's the bigger one.
Is this a tablespoon? Just says T.
No, that's a teaspoon.
Hey, you guys keep having fun. I'm gonna go eat a hot dog, okay? I'll be back.
I want a hot dog. Shit,
So that's
chili
too
dog.
much.
You guys remember Tommy's?
Mm-mm.
No.
What's Tommy's?
Google that. Tommy's. See, this is the shit I
can't.
miss. I miss this shit from the U.S.
Yeah,
Tommy's.
The T is a tablespoon.
Is it? No, I guess.
Yeah. Teaspoon is TSP. All right.
All right.
What I'm doing.
My bad.
What kind of food is Tommy's?
It's just American food. You know what kind of food American food is? Burgers, fries,
Yeah.
hot dogs. Yeah, I miss that
Dude,
shit. That shit's good.
it's
bad. It's good.
I love
If it
a
tastes
good,
good, it's bad.
Here in Georgia, the food is honestly, it's pretty shitty.
Mm.
You know, you go to Chicago, you've got the deep dish, you've got
Detroit deep dish.
Portillo's, the hot dogs. Yeah.
Portillo's.
I waited like an hour and a half.
I remember Chicago had that branch, Uno's, the pizza place. I think.
Yep.
Uno's.
Yep.
Yeah, that shit was good, man.
But here in Georgia, we just have quote unquote Southern food, which is just like shit vegetables and crappy fried chicken, and it's not that good.
What was good when I was back in the States? Virginia is considered the South still, right? That's like the top, the north of the South.
Yeah, probably.
Or it depends on who you're talking to.
Guys in the chat, by the way, sorry. I'll play along. I know that was kind of fun. I just didn't want him to fucking close out. So I don't want Mike to go. Look, yesterday Mike went and bought a brand new headset just because someone said his audio was fucked. I don't want him going to buy a new camera or buy a new computer. So we'll play along. I'll play along. Sorry, Alexander, I ruined it.
Who was good?
Oh man,
there was that one chicken place, Bojangles
in Chicago was fucking. They had some incredible wings. Holy shit!
Do they still have that Bojangles in the South?
Yeah, Bojangles. Yep.
Oh, that shit was good. Popeyes. Oh my god.
Yeah, I gotta say,
have that here, man.
Popeyes chicken sandwich. You know that there was that big craze.
Oh, I remember. I saw that where there was like drama. People were like fighting.
Dude, they ran
selling it on eBay.
They ran.
I saw that.
So we actually tried it like once the hype ran down, and I gotta say that was pretty incredible. Generous portion, huge sandwich.
Oh, dude. My heart's breaking right now because I haven't tried that, man. The last thing I ate from Popeyes was like the chicken tenders. Those are pretty good.
Yeah,
that was a long time ago.
And we got a place here called Hattie B's. It's like Nashville hot chicken. It's pretty good.
Oh, what's another one I remember? What's that? Wawa? You guys have that?
Oh,
it's like a gas station, but they got like good stuff in there.
Yeah,
I remember.
I'm not. I want to say maybe
it's more in like Virginia-ish, that area.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm about to stir fry. Hold on, please.
Oh, that shit sounds good, man. I miss cooking. I can't really cook in Hong Kong. There's not much room to do that. You got like
so what's your place? What's your home like?
It's a subsidized apartment. So everyone that lives in the apartment is like employees of certain firms.
Damn. Do you have roommates?
It's all expat. Nah.
Okay. I was gonna say.
If it's roommates, it's one's from an AD.
Yeah.
Temporary engagements.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, the thing about Hong Kong, man, there's some things here that are legal that are illegal in the States.
Like what?
Oh man, prostitution.
This is what they want to hear. Look, they don't want to hear.
They don't want to
hear about trading
illegal
stocks
in you. Yeah, fuck trading stocks, man.
They want to hear about that.
Like, it is? I think in Vegas it's legal, right? Prostitution, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is.
I'm not exactly sure. Probably. Oh shit! I
Here,
was supposed to add water. Hold on.
Here, it's like, it's just work, man. just work. Holy shit, what the hell's going on?
Hold on, I'm just scattering here really quick.
Oh yeah, like in the apartment you get like a burner, so that's basically just pretty much to heat up hot water. You might have room for a microwave, but fuck that. You don't need that shit. You just go downstairs. Everything's downstairs. You got all the shopping you need.
Yeah.
You got.
Do you guys have those crazy vending machines like in Japan?
Like Japan? They have some, but not like Japan. Japan is like the place to be for those vending machines, man. I know what you're talking about. You get like a burger out of it. You get like a nice bowl of ramen.
Right. Oh man.
They have a Japanese community here. There's a section here called Taiku or something. There's a lot of Japanese folks, Japanese restaurants. It's cool.
Saad, Mike's, or they're asking if you can do your Mike the Snake impression.
Oh yeah, see you do it, Saad.
Mike the Snake impression. Oh, have you seen my Pantera? My whole house got burned down.
That's pretty good. All right, now let's hear.
I still got amazed to find out that he had 4% of body fat. Even these Mr. Olympia, these.
I don't. Yeah.
I was a little over.
I was a gymnast for a while, and I never got that low.
No, nobody can. The single-digit body fat is, even if you have serious amount of diuretics and I cannot explain, how difficult it is to have single-digit.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, you'd be like bony as shit, no? Bony,
and it's very dangerous, actually. Extremely dangerous.
Can you do a bear impression, Saad?
A bear impression? No, I respect him. For me, you cannot do that. You are very good at it. You should do that.
How do you do bear, man? Let me try bear.
Yeah, give bear a try.
Bear is difficult.
It's like an Irish-Russian leprechaun is what you gotta go for.
Timmy, drop the link. No, fuck. I can't do it, man. I can't fucking do it. The boss looked at me like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Got Miss Diego nearby, so I won't be doing any. Some guy came on and he was doing Cameron, and it sounded like a lot like me doing Cameron. I was like, guys, that is not me. Just to be clear.
People think I'm JJ. I'm not JJ, man.
You do sound a little bit like JJ.
It's the New York accent. It's like a lot of us have like these quirks, like how we say things. It's just a New York thing. Like I could spot a New Yorker from a mile away just by how they say something.
Because how we speak is like, and I eventually started saying, "Forget about it."
Forget about it. What are you doing? Like the phrases of "What are you doing" is like one whole word.
Mike the Snake reminds me of that grandpa in the Simpsons, cartoon. He always speaks so highly of himself. When I was young, I did this and I did that. I used to lift weights 500 kilos with one hand, and
that grandpa, that's Homer's dad, wasn't it?
Yeah. Same guy. He even looks like him,
Oh shit! Sorry, you got good sense of humor, man.
Yeah, but I love Mike the Snake, and he's good. That I joke around with him. I really respect this guy. He's a great person.
Yeah. So
I think Mike looks like Sean Connery from The Rock.
Oh yeah.
When he gets a haircut, looks all good.
He was a race car driver, and it's not easy to drive these race cars.
Diego, do the ADs in the States, do they pry in your personal? Like they ask, like, "Oh, where do you work? How much do you make?" Blah blah blah.
Yeah. So before I answer that, is this stir fry sound like overbearing?
That sounds good, man. I'm hungry, man. I need that shit for lunch.
Can you still hear me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. You good?
Okay. So the Rolex ones, no, they didn't ask a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think upon like buying, They asked for my address, maybe. Or maybe before.
I mean,
can't remember.
of course they're gonna know that.
But I will say, Audemars Piguet, holy shit! It was like I was interviewing to be the president.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Where do you live? Are you married?
Where do you work?
How long have you lived in Georgia? What do you do for work? What watches do you currently have in your collection?
Oh yeah.
Where do you want to see your collection in 5 years? Blah 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 blah. And it's just like, but she did it in a very natural,
like professional
conversation. I didn't feel like I was being interviewed, but I was like, she's asking a lot of questions.
Yeah.
That, so
yeah. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I had a similar experience in AP. This was when was this? This was several years ago when I was stateside. The Beverly Hills AP, the associate there was they were very prying. I'm like, oh sir, what was that one watch that came out, the Code 11?
Yeah, the 1159.
Yeah,
Did they ask you? Let me guess. They were like, so which of these do you like? And it was nothing but 1159s.
Yeah, so they're like, yeah. I was like, so I straight up said, I was like, I'm looking for the Royal Oak Chrono, and like, well, you can establish a relationship with these. This is an executive's watch, sir. Are you an executive? I was like, might be on the way. I was like, okay, sir. Write down your info here. And when we give you a call, be ready. Yeah. Like when she said be ready was like menacing. I was like, no. Like I don't want everything. They called for the 1159. I said no.
Yeah, no. Everything I was telling this person, she was writing it down.
Oh yeah, they're fucking quick, right? They're like,
it was weird. It's she had like a little notepad and
yeah, it's like they pre-qualify you.
You know what though? I ended up telling them like, look, I have zero interest in an 1159. I'd like a 37 mil Royal Oak. But honestly, I'm probably just gonna shoot her a text and say, you know what, take me off the list. Like,
I can't get it.
I don't want to watch that band. I don't need it.
I don't think it's worth it.
No. I don't know.
So what should I get next, man? I'm contemplating. The Yacht Master's starting to look good. It's like starting to grow on me. The new one.
The 42 yellow?
Yeah. I was like, because I like the sub, but the last one that I just got rid of, was like, that was it. I was like, dude, usually lucky number 7, seventh one's a charm.
Wait, like so explain the 7 subs. You've had 7 41 mil subs, or that's
no? Like... I flipped the other 6.
Were these also AD watches? Or
yeah,
just like
these are AD watches, man. There's an AD here. The same branch of family.
Wow.
So the major AD here is called CTF, Chow Tai Fook. So you spend enough money with them. Huh?
You're an asshole, man.
No, I had 3 no dates and then 4 dates. The last one was a date. And and the first 6.
I gotta say, TL, I don't know if we can be friends anymore, man.
Well, the first 6 I can't say I had them because they were gone like the same day I got them. Like I didn't even wear them. Like, I was like, oh, here you go, flip. Here you go, say flip, bye. Because I've been always trying to hunt for a Pepsi. That one I can't get for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I saw a Pepsi local to me on Facebook. The fucker bought it the day before.
I'm not paying that.
He bought it the day before, and then he wanted 29,000. Like, fuck you, man.
I'm not paying that. I'm gonna get an AD
because that came from one of my ADs. I would have gladly fucking bought that watch from.
If I get a call, I don't think it'll happen though. If I get like a call from the States, I'll be like, "Here's my card. I'm gonna fucking fly back and get it."
Yeah, well, you can probably wire the money.
Mike, don't do
this. I just put it on the Amex. I bought stuff.
I've heard a few of them saying they don't take credit cards over the phone, but they'll definitely do wires.
Nah, if you have a purchase history, I think they would because I've done it before.
Normally I can mute my picture out, but I don't have any of those controls anymore. Now I'm just like you guys.
Because like
because
for here.
StreamYard is fucking taking over my computer.
Did anybody notice some white syrup on Mike's shirt?
Yeah, that's from me drooling. It is. I have medicine that I put under my tongue, and I fucking started to fall asleep, and I drooled on my shirt. Okay.
Like AD here, right? They have two phones. They have the corporate Rolex phone, I guess. And I think you have to be careful what you text on there. So, and that one, the S8, just says, "Oh, we have this in. Would you know, what do you think?"
Yeah.
I was like, I'll take it. Okay. They're like, okay, send us a copy of your passport and credit card, front and back. It gets deleted right after. I was like,
they want to make sure it's you, I guess.
Well, they know it's me. They just want to secure it. When they have the card, they punch it in, manual, boom, charge.
No, I'm just thinking about the passport. Why would they need the passport? That's a little.
Well, that's my primary ID here. So
okay.
I mean, it matches all the same.
Can the people in the chat let us know if they can A, see Mike, and B, hear Mike? Let's just see if it's
Mike's a little
now.
blurry, dude. There's like a little. It looks like what the hell?
He looks fine for me, but I don't know if the people on YouTube can see him.
I think it's my glasses.
Let's see what they have to say. Mike is the best. I love Mike. He's real. It was a Costco hot dog. Dude, those are so good.
Dude, I missed that. Costco hot dog.
That's what I just had.
Their pizza's not too bad either.
Mike. Oh, that was good for the money. The pizza, it's like what, $12 for the whole thing? I don't know.
Yeah, they have like a chicken wrap, chicken, like almost like a calzone.
Oh, that was good. The chicken,
chicken and cheese
wrapped
in dough.
The chicken Caesar salad.
Polly says you're upside down. Your video's upside down, Mike.
Here's a fun fact about Costco.
Mike,
can you
just set your camera? It's upside down.
The center of my cap is upside down.
No, your camera.
Oh,
it's upside down.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
They're fucking with you, man.
I know they are. I'm just, I'm entertaining you guys, for as long as I feel like it. Then I'm just gonna X out everything, and it may just shut the whole stream down.
It's okay. We'll X out.
You're texting us, Mike.
Well, Mike, I don't like my computer acting up like this.
We're going 24 hours, Mike.
We're doing 24 hours, man.
Last night
you just got power for one day, and you're threatening us.
No, last night StreamYard shit canned my computer.
This looks so beautiful, Diego.
Yeah. It's what do you call this shit? Orange chicken.
Orange chicken.
Whatever that is.
Very nice.
I got my DirecTV over here.
Oh yeah,
the doggy wants some food.
All right. Well, Mike, TL, Saad, I gotta go.
Fuck.
I will see you guys later.
All right, man.
See you, doggy.
Enjoy.
See you, Diego.
I guess we run this joint.
Yeah, for however long.
We need someone to jump in. The ship has sunk below the Titanic.
Yeah, we need somebody who fucking knows what the fuck's going on, because I don't.
Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't even see the chat, so I don't care. I'm going ad hoc.
I clicked on the link that Archie sent me. You've been invited to StreamYard chat thing, so I you heard me have him prompt me through. Click on this, yes, okay, but then it just sent me into being a regular, like watcher. I don't have my normal controls. Like I can't mute myself. I can't mute my picture. None of those controls are available to me anymore. And I'm on a 20-second delay.
It's okay, man. You're not in delay with me.
I know, and your voices aren't on delay with me. So that's why I'm kind of sketched out. Like, I want to X out completely, and hopefully this all gets erased, and I can start from scratch, like nothing happened. I hope clicking on that link didn't download something that permanently fucks my my StreamYard up, or I mean, last night it literally shit canned my computer to the point where my cursor went away. I couldn't even turn my computer off.
Oof. Unplug it. Just unplug it. You're good.
I waited it out, and about 10 minutes later it started working again. But I don't like it when shit like that happens.
When my computer like acts up, I just like throw water on it. It fixes itself.
Yeah. Just pour water down the top. Pepsi works even better. You just pour it down the top.
And make sure you touch the liquid as it contacts the metal.
Yeah, with your tongue.
Look at the biceps.
Shocking effect.
The biceps, yeah. I'll be right back.
There's someone in chat wants you to break dance.
Mike's is a good guy, huh? Look at the junk on.
Yeah. It's like this is a mentor.
Yeah, he was up to something, I believe, making some. He was on a project or something.
This had a lot of watches, man. He had some good watches.
Yeah, he had a Submariner, I think, 16610, and
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Few other watches also, but he had to sell that watch, the 166.
The biggest regret I had was passing on a root beer last year. That's one of the worst things I've ever done.
You know, I also was offered a root beer at a really good price, but you know, the problem.
You guys are really just digging hard tonight, aren't you?
I didn't have money, to be honest. I didn't have money, so I passed it on. And I, to be honest, on a two-tone watch, it was still not justify paying so much. So I thought, you know, I'll pass on it. Maybe if I get at retail, but to be honest, even a Submariner two-tone, that's also acceptable. It's also as beautiful, you know, if not more.
I think they're pretty, but I just don't like the yellow gold.
The problem with oyster bracelet is when it is made from gold, it gets so much scratches, you know, in no time, you know.
Oh yeah,
because so that is unavoidable, and the scratches look so bad it becomes almost matte type look, you know.
Even the Everose,
Everose, and the gold, the yellow gold, both of them are basically 18 karat
scratch, right? Yeah. Like if you get a gold date, Everose date chest, like that's like the kiss of death, man. What scratches?
Yeah, it's only just the jewelry bracelet that you know is the best one when it comes to scratch resistance. But with the oyster bracelet, is the worst. The second best is the President, because it has you know, curves.
Too much flat area.
Yeah, that is the worst thing I encountered when I had oyster bracelet with you know, the two-tone gold version. So that is why I didn't go for the root beer. And you know, you will polish it all the time. You know, I don't. You know, trading loss, when you were referring to your Submariner that had that alignment issues, you know, suddenly this came to my mind that, you know, when you have scratches on your watches, especially your gold watches, not on stainless steel. On stainless steel, scratches actually looks beautiful. But on gold watches, it you know,
you want to keep it pristine.
Yeah, you have to really keep it pristine. You know, you have to keep it shiny. So that is why I personally don't like oyster bracelet gold. It's highly not recommended.
Yeah.
But I don't know about Mike, but I personally like Everose more than rose gold. You know, both are very different.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I like the root beer and the root beer only, because of the Ever Rose. I'm not a yellow gold guy. It's just too bright for me. And rose gold, there's so many variations of rose gold, but the Ever Rose is a little more muted, and I really like the rose gold. And
Everose is slightly stronger than the rose gold also because they have added platinum instead of silver.
There's some people though that really like to wear their gold watches, and they don't give a shit about I have there's a partner that works with us. He has a 18238. You know that one, old school President, and that thing is scratched. Does a 18238 have a bark bracelet?
No. 18248 has 18248 has a bark finish. 1823 has
just
polished underlings.
Yeah, so it confused me because his was so scratched up. I was like, does that have a bark bracelet? He's like, no, I just wear my watch. I was like, fuck.
I've been wearing day dates for more than I was 18 years old when I started wearing day dates, so I never had problem with that.
I need one.
That much.
I want one.
Yeah, day dates to me, they were always the best watches when it came to Rolex. I never used to go for the sports.
I mean, that's their flagship. That's what they want to be. Yeah.
And there was no 40 mm until 2015.
Yeah, yeah.
So I never liked the sports model that much, and they were not that expensive also back in the day, and still is till this day. When it comes to retail value, they are not expensive. The sports model, however, the gold version of the sports model are expensive, especially the full gold version of the Submariner.
Oyster Flex, Ever Rose Daytona, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Out of control.
I wanted in Daytona. I wanted the 116.528 or 116.508 version, the all gold version of the Daytona. That looks really beautiful. Even the Ever Rose 116.525, that is also very beautiful.
Shit.
But they are very expensive these days. Watches have become so expensive that you have to sell. Personally, me, I have to think 5,000 times before buying another watch. So.
Yeah. No, I think the next one for me is either going to be a gold or a two-tone. Which one? I don't know.
With the day dates, things are very different than other watches. With the day date, you have to look at the dial first and the watch. What dial does that watch has?
Right.
Because
so the value is.
Exactly. Yeah, because one of my day dates, it is basically a simple 118238, but the dial is green. Now the price is almost $20,000 more than the normal day date.
That's a killer.
Yeah, so it's just the color of the dial that counts. And if you have noticed, they used to make a separate catalog for the dials only for the day dates. Now I don't know.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Whenever you used to go to Rolex AD, they used to present you with a special, when you used to go to the day date section, they used to present you another catalog, which used to be for the dials only.
You're the master of day dates, man. That's why hats off to you, man.
And the newer versions, not too much, because, the problem, people think that the website has it all,
No.
But it's not like that. It never used to be like that. You have to go to the authorized dealer, and there you will see some dials which will never be listed on their websites.
Special order. I think you can special order them, right? Yeah.
You can special order them, or those dials are specially especially ordered for that market.
Yeah.
They're market specific.
Right.
Like for Arabic markets, they are mostly, diamond dials or stone dials, right? So you will find in UE you will find different kind of dials, whereas in Europe you will find lesser flashy dials. So it is market specific also. There are many dials which people had never seen in UK, which were available commonly in UAE. But for the day dates, they were mostly, in the 80s and 70s, most of the Rolex watches were, you could order, up to your specifications. Like I have seen root beer with president bracelets, old root beers with president bracelets. You could do that. I have seen date just with president bracelets.
Yeah.
I have seen day dates with Jubilee bracelets. So you could do mix and matching whatever you wanted to do back in
You
the
can't
day.
do that anymore. You bring that to RSC, they're gonna refuse service, or they're gonna like give you problems.
To be honest, for the very specific clientele, they still do it because few of my friends who are from the royal family, they have some of the watches which are you will not see another piece like that, and you will not find another piece in on the internet even. And when I publish that photograph on the internet, suddenly everybody will say that this is a fake watch, which has been done to me before. I was on forums once, and I published a watch which was gifted to somebody from an important family, and 90% of the people said that this is a fake bloody watch. And then there was a guy who was into day dates, and he then said that no, hold on a second. He brought a catalog and he explained that no, this was a special order watch and this and that. So there are few, special orders still going on with the Rolex.
Yeah, this Dan T got like bang per buck for a super chat, man. It's been on the window for like 2 hours.
Yeah. We lost Mike the Snake. He's totally gone.
He disappeared. Where's Mike? Where'd he go?
I think he went to the bathroom or something. He had a hot dog before, so maybe.
Oh, the hot dog fell out, huh?
Yeah.
Am I actually gone?
Oh, I hear his voice. Where is he?
We can only hear his voice, yeah.
Yeah,
coming back.
this whole StreamYard thing is shit.
It's coming back.
Oh,
there he goes. He showed up in this chair. Oh, there you are, Mike.
Yeah, no, I stepped out. It's a 20-second delay on everything. I stepped out. I'm going to step out again right now. I'll be right back.
Oh, man, what happened to him?
Oh, shit, man. Oh, God. There's a lot of people
Did he
watching.
say this? I didn't hear him.
Fuck. I don't know. Toilet break, I guess.
Listen, trading in Hong Kong must be really expensive, man.
It's the most expensive cost of living in the world, man.
Whoa.
That's like, for most people, comparing it to New York is cheaper. Here it's fucking fucked up.
And people are very much into designers and material
they're
stuff, right?
very materialistic. It's a high flex culture. Like they make it obvious so that you see their
I'm back.
president. You see their Daytona. You see their Meteor Daytona. Their Meteor GMT. Like, when they cross their arms to talk to you, they blatantly make it so like when you look at their face, you look down, you'll see the watch. So it's like, dude, too gaudy, guys.
Because when I was in Beijing, Archie was talking about the Peninsula Hotel, and I went to the Peninsula in Beijing, and their tradition is to have those green Rolls Royce Phantoms. All of the Peninsula have the green.
For the chauffeurs, I think.
Yeah, for the chauffeur. This is their tradition since they were, and you see most of them.
I a 36 millimeter Datejust that my brother gave me about 10, 15 years old. Maybe
These are good.
Maybe closer to 20 years old. But it had something called a Jubilee dial. And
Yes,
now,
Jubilee.
but there's different types of Jubilee dials. Some of them have Jubilee all over them, the dial, but they're in large Jubilee letters. This one was in micro Jubilee letters. You had to literally take a loop and look and see that all of those little lines were said Jubilee. And I think it was a very rare dial. And I used it to trade in towards my James Cameron, and I think my my jeweler knew what I had and didn't mention it. And you know, he gave me a fair price for a trade in on a Datejust, but I think he knew that, you know, the dial was something, probably made it worth an extra 5 or 10.
Yeah, he got it off you like 50 cents on the dollar.
Yeah, probably. You know, shit happens like that though.
You know, back in the day, dials were not considered to be something very special. It's just recently that these dials are something to be considered.
Like, for example,
sorry, please.
No, you first, sir.
These onyx dials, these Meteoroid wooden dials, lapis, it can call thousands of dials. These were available anywhere. You know, you could see these with net dials for trading for $1,000. Now you can see lapis dial for, cannot find these for even $20,000. So the Jubilee dial you're talking about, I know that dial. They had those small Rolex written all over it.
But the very, very small Rolex, not just Rolex all over the dial. It was micro Rolex.
But most of the date just never had any special dial unless it was a stone. They had malachite or lapis dial or onyx. These were the most expensive dials.
Yeah, this was a special order from my brother's company that was given to him for doing well for his company. I think he picked it out just from a Rolex dealership way back when, but I think it was a diamond dial. You know, diamond on the numbers. 36 Datejust, nothing terribly special, two-tone. But again, it took me hours to find the exact Jubilee dial, because I found Jubilee dial and I found 100 of them with the big Jubilee letters, and then I finally found a picture of one with the little micro Jubilee letters, and it's just, you know, the whole dial is covered in little gold colored Jubilee, the word Rolex, you know, all over the dial, but in just the tiniest letters, almost illegible by the naked eye. And I think it's was a super rare dial.
Yes.
I mean, it took me an hour to find it online. So,
speaking of dials, Saad, the last watch I flipped before the sub, you remember the Datejust that came out last year with the green palm fronds?
Yeah, I remember that.
So that one was the only one that traded for a massive premium for the 36s.
Yes. Yeah.
So
that
one I sold for more than the sub, actually. That was like around 15 US. I was like, fuck, for a Datejust 36? You guys are out of your mind. And the funny thing is,
person, they just did nothing for me.
Yeah, like the person is still selling it. I was like, dude, I owned you, man. Like, you're not moving that piece. I know you're not moving that piece because you're trying to get like 20K for it. I was like, ain't no one buying a Datejust for 20K. You know, 20. So
yeah, that's another issue also. Some people think that at the end of the day, this watch is a Datejust, right? And I'm not going to pay extra for just a dial.
Okay. It's like
the problem. The problem is trading loss. Date just is the I'm leave alone the Oyster Perpetual line and stuff. They got hyped just because of those Stella dials. Other than that, the Oyster Perpetuals were always the dog shit watches
Yeah,
of the
no one
brand,
wanted
right?
those until they
I would,
revamped it. Yeah,
to be honest, even the retail price on those watches were expensive. To be honest, you know,
All right,
they're
yeah, they should have been like 2K,
it's
3K, like
6:37.
Tudor.
It's 6:37 my time. At 6:45, I am Xing everything I can X out.
All right, man. Me and Saad will
All
hold
right.
down the fort till the bitter end.
Yeah, if it stays up, I don't know if my computer's holding this whole stream up or not. I have no
we
idea.
shall see. We shall see.
That's the only reason I'm sticking around, because I'm not comfortable with my computer not acting correctly. And this StreamYard shit has proven to be able to really fuck with my computer. So,
Mike, are you on Pentium 2 or what? Well, I mean, my mobile phone can last
Yeah.
more than your computer or whatever it is.
no, I'm just on my home computer.
Look, the date just is like a Toyota Corolla. The president is a Rolls Royce. There's like not much comparison there.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean?
both of them were the founding, members of
Pieces.
the Rolex brand.
Yes. Yeah. That olive green palm dial is like, it's like a special paint job. That's what gave it the quote unquote value.
Is the presidential the one with the date, the
date,
day of the week across the top, in a kind of curved?
Yes.
Okay, that's what they call a presidential.
No, the president is the name of the bracelet. You could have the same watch on an Oyster bracelet also as an option.
I see. Presidential's
The
the
name
double,
of the watch is called day date.
but it's the presidential's the double deployant snap together, and you can't really see the seam.
No, that is called the concealed clasp.
Concealed clasp. So what is
the design of the bracelet is called
presidential? What is a presidential?
The design of the bracelet is called president.
And
I mean, there are three
Jubilee,
main. There are three main designs, right? One is Jubilee, other is Oyster, and third is President.
All right, I'll have to look it up then.
The fourth is Masterpiece, then is Pearl Master, then so on. You can even have other options also. But the three main are Oyster, the Jubilee.
The best Jubilee was the Super Jubilee from the 116234 date just. You could put that on. You could put that on any. I think you put that on almost any 5-digit Rolex. You could put it on the GMT Master. It just works. But if the thing is, you can't get it unless you own that date just reference, that bracelet.
Okay, so if I go, yes, I am hosting. So if I go, the stream goes. Well, 5 minutes.
All right.
Hate to ruin everybody's day, but it's my dog. I can't mute myself. Sorry, guys, because fucking StreamYard is fucking up my fucking scene. I'm gonna go see what the fuck my dog's going off after. I'll be back. What's up?
Shit, he's pissed. Domestic violence, man.
His Pentium 2 cannot take the stream.
Yeah, Pentium 1, MS-DOS. Shit. Oh, fuck. What are you talking about? I don't know, man. I don't know what to get.
Trading loss, I remember when these Rainbow Daytonas came and nobody wanted to buy those watches.
Ooh. Back in 2018, I saw Platinum Daytona in the window.
Yeah,
and I turned it down. I was like, I don't want that. Look at it now. That's another regretful move. That and the root beer. I made a lot of mistakes, man. I should have learned from Arch, but Arch makes mistakes too, so I guess I'm following in his footsteps.
The thing, I have seen very unique watches, in the showcase, and who would buy this? Like in Daytona Leopard, nobody wanted that, and the special watches also. The
Side where you're at, do they have those exhibition models?
In Dubai, I've seen watches.
Exhibition, right? So when I went to RSC a couple of days ago, I asked them, what is Rolex's policy on exhibition models and display models with movements moving? You know what they said?
Yeah.
Every AD and boutique should have gotten shipments of display models with movements stuck at 1010. They said if watches are in display with operational movements, theoretically those should be for sale. I was like, dude, so everyone's a fucking dick. They got Daytonas moving. It says they have the little hang tag that says, well, it's a makeshift hang tag that says exhibition only. The one they said the legit exhibition only tag, it would be the little prop that they put in the case. There shouldn't be a tag that says exhibition only on the fucking exhibition watch.
Did they just throw a little pin into the gears to stop the gears at that point, and you have to remove it to get it to
they didn't
start
confirm
functioning?
that. They said something like all the exhibition pieces are set at 1010. They didn't say that there was a movement inside that stopped. So I was like, oh, okay, good to know. So if a guy had a Sky Dweller on Jubilee that's moved with the operational movement in the display case, I should be like, hey, sell me that fucking Sky Dweller at retail.
Sell me that fucking root beer, asshole.
Yeah, sell me that fucking root beer at retail. And then, they would say is like, oh, sorry, sir, it's exhibition only. We can't replace it. Blah, 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 blah.
Bullshit.
That's what they say here. Yeah, and then they're probably going to say the same in stateside, in Europe, Dubai. I don't know how Dubai will operate, but they might be like, oh, just display only.
I hate it when other people have the power.
In Dubai, there is little bit clarity. I just received a message from the AD 2 days back, and they just clearly told me that you have to spend this much amount of money.
At least they're honest with that.
They're very, very honest, and they told me that you can have as many watches as not as many watches, but you can have. It is open, right? It is
right.
Open.
There's like no restriction, right?
No restriction. Now the second option was the steel sports, the professional. Sorry, they call it the professional watches. For the professional watches, you have to spend certain amount of dirhams, the currencies, the dirhams, right? And for the special watches, you have to sit with us. This is what they messaged me. Now I asked him, what is the special watches? He said the date is called the special watches.
Okay. So what's a prerequisite for that?
He said you have to sit with me and then we will discuss that for the special.
Yeah.
When I called my AD or San Francisco to introduce myself over the phone, let him know I was coming in, and I did ask him about what I'd heard about the half of the new watches coming in are supposed to go to first-time customers, and he basically did confirm that. He did say, we don't have an official list. We only have preferred customers. But what we like to do is we want to sell to people that we can form a long-term
like someone that never bought
with.
anything from the AD before?
Yes. Right? Yes.
So they'd give you at least one thing to buy?
So, yeah. And I said, well, that would be me, because I don't have a relationship with you, but I can tell you now that, my greatest hopes are to form a nice relationship with an AD so that I can, purchase a watch a year or something to that effect and get the watch that I'm wanting and not, have to spend extra money on watches I don't want, which I'll never do. Because shit, I've saved my money up for the watch I want. I don't have extra money to go buy fucking this watch and that watch. Then I won't have the money to buy the watch I want.
I made it a rule never to pay over retail. You know,
very good. Yeah,
because think about it this way: all the watches you want are available. There's just a price wall. So if you're a fucking idiot that want to pay over retail, no offense to those that just can't wait.
I've done it. I bought gray on my 2 that I own now, and that's why I'm just putting my foot down and saying, look, I'm going to try. I don't want to play the gray game anymore.
Yeah,
I'm making every effort possible. I'm putting the APB out. I'm begging. I'm greasing all the squeaky wheels. I'm bugging people. I'm going to go to San Francisco and introduce myself to the ADs, and then I'm going to stay in touch with them weekly, and make more trips down there. And
make sure you have like the stuff written down on paper, like in there when you go in there.
The dates that I went in, and shit like that.
No.
Keep a log.
Like, did they take down the models you wanted?
Oh, okay, for sure.
So he's like they would pull out a piece of paper like, what are you interested in? Blah 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 blah. You gotta try your best to justify why you deserve it, though.
Yeah. Like I've got a nice sob story. I lost everything in the fires.
Feel guilty and
I've
shit like
also
that.
got
Give them some bullshit.
the fact that I'm trying to replace. I had many more watches, but because of what's happened because around Rolex, I'm not able to replace my collection to the size that it was. But obtaining 1 or 2 would complete me, would put me back to feeling whole, as far as replacing some of the Rolexes that I lost, and then I also plan on buying other brands as well. I'm not just solely set on Rolex, but this root beer is that's my purchase. I'm not buying anything until I get the root beer. Then after that, I consider myself freed from the binds of my Rolex search. I'll consider myself Rolex complete, and I'll probably go turn right around, and I have enough to turn right around and buy that glass shoot original panel inverse that I really like, or the Omega 300 Heritage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or
about No Time to Die.
No, I'm not a big Seamaster fan.
Okay.
I like the Heritage, but I don't like the skeleton dials. I don't like the
lollipop one.
Yeah, I want the lollipop one.
That one's cool.
I don't like. There's not much about the regular Seamaster that I like at all. I don't like the bracelet. I don't like the scallop bezel. I don't like the skeleton hands. I don't like that the bracelet doesn't taper.
You're a Seiko guy, right?
I don't like the fucking helium escape valve appendage. Yes, I'm a Seiko guy. I love Seiko.
You know what would be a great Seiko for you? Marine Master 300.
I forgot to tell you this. Mike the Snake, his uncle, he's basically owner of Seiko, so that is why he calls him Uncle Seiko.
Well, I already have an Orange Monster, which is like kind of their famous diver tool watch, and I paid $139 for it. And you look them up; they're selling for $800-900 now. And then I have my Samurai, which I don't think is very special. I don't think it's going to do much. Maybe in 10 years it might. But
they're too common. You need to get like a Marine Master.
Yeah,
that would be your watch, man. Marine Master 300.
Another watch that I liked, but it's too small for me in my taste, is the Alpinist.
That's cool, man.
Gets mad respect, but it's I think 36. I think it's
I think there's a 39 or 40.
All right, if they make then I dig on the Alpinist. They're around $1,000, $1,200.
There's a reissue that's like $2,000 with like the leather bund strap on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but the openness is a righteous Seiko.
Mike, read the super chat.
Dan T for the late checkout fee. That one's been up forever. Let's see what. Cirrus, $1.99. Mike gets a D for diploma. Yeah, well, at least I got my diploma.
Diego's backstage. Can you add him or no?
Not a dig against you. I'm just saying, like, I got a diploma that apparently has given me these admin rights that I don't know what the fuck to do with.
And Diego, he's at backstage. Mike,
Adam. I wish I could add him.
I can't add him. I can't do a fucking thing. That's what I'm telling you. Like, I'm like a normal viewer now. I don't have the ability to mute myself or mute my picture or any of that. All that shit's gone. It's just
why? What happened?
Because I clicked on Archie's link to fucking let me be an admin, and it sent me down this rabbit hole, and I'm on a 20-second delay now. And
why did you do it, Mike?
Because Archie said I sent you an email for you to be an admin, and I was like, oh well, I didn't click on it because I didn't recognize the name, and so I stayed away from it.
But you are telling us that you will close the stream right now on us, and it will be all gone. So you are the admin right now, aren't you?
Apparently, I am. Yeah.
So you have the controls.
Well, apparently I don't. Because I don't have shit for control of anything. I have the
What's
control.
on your screen right now? What do you see on your screen?
The stream. There's the top right, somebody's icon. There's you. I can see your voice. You know the ring kind of when you speak. There's a T in the center bottom, and there's me on the top left. With a 20-second delay. I just raised my hand.
What about the buttons? What buttons do you see?
There are no buttons.
You don't have any buttons.
No buttons. No StreamYard buttons. All it says up top is ArchieLuxury Live talking with an X that I can X on it and kill it. And there's also the main red X where I can kill the whole page. And that is it.
Mike, why do you have a 90-second delay on my screen? What the hell? You just came back on screen like you walked out and back. What the?
Yeah, I did.
That's like 3 minutes ago?
Well, I walked out and back a couple times, so you might have...
Outback Steakhouse. I miss that place, man.
Within about 3 minutes, I walked out, back and out 2-3 times. So
he just moved his hand. So for me, he's around 11 to 12 seconds to you.
It is. I counted 10. Okay, so here's. I just moved my hand right now. Okay, start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1,
5,
2, 3,
6,
4,
7,
5,
8,
6,
9,
7,
15,
8,
7,
10
9,
seconds exactly.
10, 11,
13, 14,
13. For
21,
me, 13 seconds delay.
22.
13.
Now you are moving your hands. Yes, you're moving your hands.
Yeah, for me it's 10-second delay. For me personally, it's a 10-second delay on the
90.
nose.
What button did you press for this? I still don't understand.
I clicked on an email. I clicked on an email link that Archie sent me, and it said, "Welcome to Streamyard. Click on this to enter to become a Streamyard whatever. I can pull it up and see what it says. StreamYard. You've been invited to join StreamYard. Hi there, whoever, some other name, has invited you to join the team, blah, 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 on StreamYard. Accept invite. And then I asked Archie, do I click that? He said yes. So I clicked it. And then it took me to this other thing where it says, welcome back. Please check your email. We've sent a login code to my email, 6-digit code with an open box, and then it says login. Now, I have gone and checked my email and refreshed it 42,000 times, and there's no new email from StreamYard. So that apparently is not coming. So I have no code to type in, and therefore I'm cock blocked. Okay, I don't have any admin, powers other than to maybe just shut the whole fucking thing down when I decide to X out. And again, last night before my headphones took a shit,
Hey,
StreamYard
Mike,
did
Diego's
some really.
backstage. Let him in.
I can't.
Fuck.
How do I do that? Tell me what to do to let him in.
I don't know. Click his name, I guess. I don't know.
Let's see. Fine.
Oh shit! What the hell happened? Sod's gone. Fuck.
Sod's gone?
Holy shit. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, see, this is some weird shit going on, man, and I don't like it. I don't like clicking on fucking weird emails links, anyways. And this one, was StreamYard, and Archie said he sent it, so I went ahead and clicked on it. But it is surely fucking.
I think you should call Archie to save the stream, man. We're fucked.
Yeah, well, I don't want to call him, but I could text him. Just say I'm Xing out on the stream.
No.
And it's not working. I gotta go. Find somebody to fucking, act as admin. Okay, I'm sending it to text to Archie right now. Archie.
Diego and Sod said they're backstage right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. The link
We're
you
fucked.
emailed me is not working. The code was never sent, so I'm stuck in limbo with no admin powers, and I'm on a 10-second video delay.
Mike, your camera's blacked out. I can't see you.
Really? Yeah, see, I haven't touched anything. I haven't done a fucking thing. This is like StreamYard fucking running amok. I don't know if it's going through my computer killing it. I have no idea. I'm not fucking comfortable right now. Not able to do anything.
Dude, Mike, Diego is like backstage. He's about to shit his pants. He wants to get on.
If you can call me. If you can find another admin, it would be greatly appreciated, because it doesn't seem to be working for me yet. Love, Mike the Snake. So maybe you can call somebody, get Green Room or somebody to fucking log on real quick. And I've already gone 15 minutes past what I said I would. It's just
You should
me and
exit
you.
out and then let's see if I can hold the fort down. See if it crashes me.
Yeah, see if maybe it shunts over to you and lets
Maybe
you
I'll be the
hold
boss.
Yeah.
I'll hold the stream hostage.
But 7 o'clock's usually getting close to my cutoff, fade out time. Anyways,
I got to get back to work, so I'll mute everything if it's stuck on me, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Mike Diego says drop the link.
Yeah. Drop it on the floor and stomp on it. Mike, kill it, Mike, kill it. Kill it like your future.
Oh, exit out. Go, quick.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys later. Hopefully, I'll still have the ability to get on the internet after this. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm gonna ask Archie to remove my admin, or we'll fix it. We'll get it figured out, or something to that effect. So here I go. I'm exiting out. There might even be a 10-second delay on that. Who knows?
No, fuck.
Know what?
Don't go, they said.
Well, it's just me and you, man, and we're not providing a lot of entertainment. We're not bringing.
Let's talk about cars. What do you think about the new Ferrari 296 GTS?
It's gorgeous. The most impressive car I've seen is that one that was designed. The original designer of the Chaparral vacuum cleaner car that had the suction in the back, and it's got suction in the back. Ground effects. It's naturally aspirated. It's not like the highest horsepower thing, but it's just an absolute work of art. I forget the name of it, but
Mike, for the crowd that's not into cars, why do you need to upgrade the clutch when you increase the power of a car?
Well, because the clutch can hold X amount of power before it starts to slip, and or it'll hold, but not for long, and begin to slip. So when you up the horsepower of your car, you need to put a clutch in that has stronger springs, that squishes the clutch plate more, and will handle that extra torque and power that your engine's trying to throw into your transmission.
And they want to know, what do you think about the chronograph? Wait, the Porsche chronograph that comes with 911s? Garbage?
They actually look pretty nice. My jeweler had one in his case forever.
Would you buy a Porsche just to get the fucking watch, though?
If I owned a 911, I'd probably buy that one just to own a Porsche watch to go with my car. But
it has to be the one that's numbered with the car.
It didn't speak to me. It was like, it wasn't horribly expensive. It was a few grand, I think, $2-3 grand. It wasn't out of the range of price wise, but it just there's too many. I've got my eyes set on other brands and other watches, and it's too easy to just go look something shiny and just go grab that. And I've worked so hard and so long to save up enough to be able to get this root beer at list, that I'm just gonna stay the course, and for a while I have patience. I'm gonna hang in there and see if somebody gets one on their list and they decide to not, if they decide to keep it or buy it and not keep it instead of making $20,000 or whatever extra they can make on it, they decide to just flow it my way. Like I would do that. I honestly would. I'm just that kind of person. If I knew somebody that was fucking dying that hard for a fucking root beer, and my name came up, and I was
beer
like,
or a 911. You can't have both. You only have one.
Well, I mean, it depends on the 911. Or GT2 RS or GT3 RS.
GT3 RS, yep.
Oh, then by far
Manual.
the Porsche.
So you'd be like, fuck the root
but
beer.
If it were a 1986 Porsche Carrera, which is the car I want, it's an old air-cooled car.
Yeah, air-cooled, yeah.
It's got the flares and the big whale tail, but it's nothing special. It's not turbo. It's just a 3.2 liter Carrera engine, but they're just sexy as all get out, and they have the G50 transmission that they only put in them for 3 years, and I think it's like 66 through 69.
What was the Porsche 911 line that was in the early 2000s with the runny headlights? What was that one? 993, 992,
993. I think was the first one to come out. But
with the headlights that everyone hated.
Yeah, it had the little weird kind of appendage on the headlight glass, and then there's the water pumpers when they first.
Moritz wants to know about Porsche or a Pantera. It's a hard one.
Yeah, you'd have to go with Pantera.
Fuck.
Unless it was a GT3 RS. Okay. If we're talking GT3 RS or GT2 RS
Porsche 918 Spider or Carrera GT. Ooh. Fuck. It's a hard one.
918 Spider. Well, the Carrera GT is more of like they took
that was a raw car.
They took a Formula One engine and just grafted it into a supercar. That's like true supercar territory. Whereas the what was it, the 918 GT? I think that's a Cayman. With
no, that's 718. 718's Cayman. 918 Spider is like the hypercar. It's like 1,000 horsepower with the 2 motors.
Oh, okay. I'm not. It's a 911 platform though?
No, it's kind of based off of Carrera GT.
Okay. I'd have to look it up and see, but in any case, either one of those I would take over Reaper, of course, because they're 10 times the value and cost of a root beer.
Someone in chat wants to know if you had 5 Rolexes and you were to take a hammer to 4 and keep 1, what would be the 5 that you would destroy, and what would be the 1 that you would keep? Okay, you have a root beer, you have a Daytona, you have a President, you have a pick your 5 favorite. You got to destroy the 4.
I would probably end up with the sub being left over.
And you're gonna take a hammer to the root beer?
No. Well,
no, that's the stipulation. You can't have them, and then the one that you don't keep, you have to take a hammer to it. Yeah,
I understand. Honestly, I'd still keep the sub. The root beer is it's I got the sub first because it's a little more dear to my heart, but I own it now, so now the next thing, the next look, something shiny, is the root beer, and I've got my heart set on it, and So, and then I'm done with Rolex. You know, with everything that's going on with them and their prices, I'm just like done with them. I want to be done with them, but I just want one more to say that I can be done.
I said I was done with Rolex. Look what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I'd love to be a flipper.
It's easy.
You know,
you're working your way up with that San Francisco AD. Just get the ruby and flip it.
Yeah, although I'm at the same
and
time.
Then if he asks where it's at, I'd just be like, "Oh, my cousin has it." You know, you have no obligation to bring it back.
I'm not a flipper, man. I'm a collector. I really am. I save up for what I want. And now, what may possibly happen down the road, okay, is I gain a number of watches over the years, and I end up with enough equity in my watches to sell them all off and get my Pantera. Okay, that may happen, but that's just that would be a full complete left turn, but in the back of my head, when I am thinking about the watches I buy, at least for right now, I'm also thinking, a little bit is about their value and their future values. That's why I say once I get my last Rolex this root beer, I'm going to be free to go off and spend in the sea of watches that are going to lose value for sure. That glass shoot original pen or inverse hasn't, I think they're just available, you can just go in and get one. I don't think there's any big mad rush for those.
My boss asks, Lamborghini or Ferrari, which has the most prestigious proposition?
Oh, Ferrari by far.
Right? That's what I said.
I mean,
Ferrari hands down.
They
don't
were
need
around
to sell
first.
the cars.
Lamborghini started out as a tractor company. Yeah, they started out as a racing company, and they were, they built their empire. And Lamborghini was a tractor maker, a tractor company maker, and he was refused a Ferrari when he wanted to buy one, or I think he wanted one. He got bitter, and he said, "I'll show you." And he made himself his own supercar and started his own supercar company. Now, I have to say, Lambos these days are just as impressive and insane as the Ferraris.
Yeah, but they don't have the constructors championships from Formula One, right? Absolutely not. Yeah, they don't race like that.
Porsche hasn't been in Formula One in 15
Well, I'm talking
years.
about Lamborghini.
Neither has Lamborghini.
Yeah, see, they don't even compete in that. Ferrari never left.
They compete in the GT classes, and they compete against each other in GT2, GT1.
James talking about Ford beating Ferrari like one time.
I think they beat them more than once. The Ford GT40 fucking dominated while it was out there, but then Porsche came out with the 917, and it was a whole new ball game, and then Porsche's dominated ever since, pretty much. Look at the 917. The last version was like 1,100 horsepower and they ran it around like the Daytona 500 2-3 mile circuit, and it set a new world speed record. And there's videos of it running in Australia. It's yellow, and it's got slightly different bodywork than the normal 917, but it's got a flat 12 or a flat 16 engine in it. Okay, it's really unique setup. The engines that are powered the end of the crankshaft, connects to the transmission and so on. The Porsche engines on the 917s, they actually have a gear that is in the center of the engine that is a little bit lower, and the main drive from the engine comes out from the center bottom of the engine. It's not connected to the transmission directly at the end of the crankshaft. It's a very unique setup. For big fat air cooled You know, they made eights. They made flat eights, and I don't know if they made a flat 10, but I know the old air cooled the 917, which and the old 935s. You know, the slant nose Porsches.
How about Aston Martin, man?
Not real big on Aston Martin.
Not a fan. Oh.
No, not at all. I love McLaren. McLaren is the shit. Yeah, I like Koenigsegg. I have mad respect for all of the insane supercars. They're just, you know, they've all put so much insane, crazy, new, inventive technology into their designs and
Pagani Zonda.
Yeah, Pagani Zonda.
That's more like a work of art, though.
Yeah,
the whole thing.
There's one car, I forget what it's called, but it's basically it's like a Formula One car. It's single seat and it's got little fenderettes, but it's basically an open wheel car, and you know it outperforms you know most of the supercars. Then there's the you know the little Lotus 7, which kind of looks like a 30s little coupe car.
You see that new the Lotus? Was it the Evora?
Evora, yeah.
The AMG engine.
Yeah. So. Well, if they've taken one to the limit and made an AMG kind of thing out of it, then it's awesome. But the Evora and the Elise and the Exige was the race version. I don't even know if they were street legal, but you know, Lotus their whole formula has always been lightweight, low power, and you know, get the track times through lightweight and less power. And the Evora, though, is a beautiful car, and if they did take one and put some big slammer motor in it, then you know it's going to be of supercar level. You know, I mean, Chevrolet pulled off a miracle with their C8, you know, their mid-engine Corvette, just as did Ford with their new GT. You know, both are unobtainable now, and they're both selling for, you know, they're like Rolexes, you know, especially the Ford GT. They're millions of dollars now. But, you know, the Ford GT was kind of a homage to the GT40 back in, you know, like the Ford versus Ferrari days, but it did really well in GT racing, and held its own, and it's just a beautiful car, and it was only $80,000 when it first came out. Now they're, I think, 600 to $1 million, and yeah, it's pretty crazy. But you know, I just have an appreciation for all of these cars. Like Koenigsegg is a trendsetter. He's got a valveless or a camless valve train. That's the valves are operated by solenoids. So
what the hell? So it's like VTEC forever.
Basically, yes, but you don't have a cam driving the valves. You've just got pressure and oil pressure, air and oil pressure, and therefore.
So what if it mixes improperly, ignites improperly?
It doesn't. The top half is filled with oil, and the bottom half is filled with air.
Holy shit!
And the air just helps to close the valve. But the thing is when you have a fully adjustable valve that can open a 1 millimeter to you know 15 millimeters or whatever it opens up till, you don't need a throttle body anymore. You don't need that flapper in front of your air cleaner, you know, like that lets the air in, because at idle, your valves are just barely opening and they're just barely letting air in, and the engine idles. You give it the gas, the valves open up to full, and it lets all the air in, and it just takes the whole function of the throttle body that every car needs to run, unless you want to run it just wide open, and it eliminates it completely. BMW's already done that with their cars. They have both variable valve timing and variable valve lift. So they've gotten rid of the valve body altogether, and their throttle is controlled by valve lift. It's really high tech. The whole valve train is kind of on this rack that moves back and forth, and it's like got a screw jack. And so when you give it the gas, the whole
What do you think
rack.
about a barbecue rack?
What's that?
Hold on. Go back to the Koenigsegg.
Well, just the Koenigsegg, the valves are they get rid of the cam chain and all that gobbledygook that you have on the head, and just replace it with the valves that are actuated by solenoids. So you take like 30% of the weight of the engine, chuck it, it's gone, and then you have ultimate control over the valves, their duration, how far they open, how long they're open for. They can even open and close twice within a cycle. There's just so much you can do with those solenoids. They operate so fast. A cam slowly opens the valve and slowly closes it, where these solenoids are just instantaneous. And I foresee in the future, basically all cars running that type of system, because once they get the reliability down, it's just too simple. I mean, it just gets rid of all
Mike, check the chat. They're asking you questions.
Okay. Mathis, Mike, saying, hold it down. Okay. Keep talking too much, or
no. They're gonna ask you questions and you can answer them. Interact with them. They want to know more car talk, man.
Okay.
We love cars, man. What do you think about Honda NSX, the old one?
Oh, the beautiful cars. I've raced against them on track. One was turbocharged, one was supercharged, and I blew by right both of them like they were standing still, but still beautiful cars. Those engines were made in a real special division of Honda, like in laboratory conditions. I don't know if it's Mugen, but Mugen is Honda's kind of like Skunk Works.
A racing arm. That's like the GR.
Yeah, but the NSX engines had titanium connecting rods, and they were built under like clean room conditions, and they were very, very special cars, even when they came out back then. Aluminum body, which you never see, and they just never caught on. I don't think they had the horsepower to impress. Well, all these other supercars are putting out 500, 700, and this car only had 250 or so. But still a completely formidable, beautiful car. Will always hold its own as an icon, a Japanese icon car. I mean, you want to talk hot cars? Look at the Supra Mark IV.
That was good.
That was.
Did you see the new Supra, the Mark V, the Bupra?
Yeah, it's a BMW. It's basically a Z4.
Did you see that they're going to add a manual transmission to stick it to the Z? That's
a good thing. I saw an interview about that car, and they got the same designer that designed the Mark IV, which is just a total icon, right? So they at the same designer that designed the Mark IV to design the body for the new Mark V, or whatever you want to call it. And they're interviewing him, and they're asking him, and he's showing all these different things about the car, like the fake brake air intake scoops can be cut open and actually used as air intakes for cooling brakes if you decide to really track the car. There's lots of little tidbits and things he mentioned. And then his final question, he was asked, what are you most proud of about this car? Okay. And grant you, this is a Z4, a BMW. It says BMW right across the top of the engine. Okay. It's a Z4 with a Toyota body just plunk dropped on top. Okay. And his answer was the sound. And my jaw just hit the floor. It's like, you're the designer of the Mark IV, a complete icon. The 2JZ, it's been, powering.
What do you think about the
RB26
DETT? Where's that from?
The new
RB26.
GTR.
Oh no, that's the old GTR R34.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Haven't seen it.
RB26 DETT. That's the engine. It's the engine that competed with the 2JZ GTE.
Oh yeah. No, that engine's really hot too, but it falls a little short compared to the 2JZ. It's just it had skinnier rod bolts, skinnier rods. It just when you started really pumping the big horsepower and really starting abusing them like the drift guys do and just pegging it off the limiter all the time, they aren't as robust of an engine as the 2JZ. But yeah, the RB24, mad respect. I would gladly take a Skyline.
SR20 DET.
Is that the four banger?
Yeah, on the Sylvia.
Yeah, those are hot rods too. Sylvias are badass. They're like a 240Z.
Mike, they want to ask how the dry rod is.
The dry rod on my house, I have one little board to replace that we knocked off looking for more and didn't find any, but I have yet to replace the board, stick the board back up. My worker who fell off the roof and conked his head has yet to contact me, and so I haven't been able to. Well, I'll probably just go out there and fix it myself. But I usually, when I do yard work and work around the house, I like to hire a worker to work with me. It motivates me to get out there and do work with him, and a lot more shit gets done because I have motivational issues, and left alone, not much seems to get done. But yeah, so now you might see, but he didn't fall off my roof, so thank God he ain't gonna sue me. What Rolex would you get if you could pick one up at retail?
Root beer, man.
Probably the root beer, yeah. I've already got a couple of other watches from Rolex that I already want, and I have them.
Mike, check chat again. Here's another question.
Okay. From what? Let's see. Pull it up.
There we go. There's a question. What's the worst Seiko?
The worst Seiko? I've read that the Seiko 5 is kind of a dud.
It's a SKX replacement, and people were pissed.
Yeah, I've heard. It's
all the mods work for it though.
Yeah, well, you get an Orange Monster, and they make 1,000 mods for that, and an Orange Monster, like nobody can say a bad word about.
Nah, man, that's a beast, man.
And they make Blood Moon dials and Blood Moon crystals, and they make every mod
blue anti-reflective crystal.
Yeah, they're just every mod imaginable is made for the Orange Monster or for the Monster. They make a Black Monster as well, yeah. So the Seiko 5, well, we're kind of in that range. I mean, Seiko makes junk just like Citizen, and like Citizen doesn't even make one
You're gonna
watch.
offend people saying they make junk.
Well, no. I mean, they make really low end stuff all the way up to high end stuff. So when somebody says, "What's the worst Seiko?" Well, their $10 watch is probably their worst one. But while we're in the sports watch medium price range, the 5 is what I've read most about people being disappointed on. A low waterproofness, and it's just not a real hot one. I've read to kind of stay away from it, especially when they have so many other models that really kick ass, like the Turtle.
Mike, they want to know what your thoughts are. SLA019.
Captain Willard. What is that?
That's I think it's old. Oh, that's an old Marine Master, the green bezel, green dial.
Is that a Seiko?
Yeah.
And the size?
I think 44 mil or 42.
Then I love it. I don't have it pulled up, but
as I said, the Marine Master would be good on you, Mike.
Yeah,
it's a hero watch.
I agree. Seiko is underappreciated on an Archie show, and I'm sorry that they don't get spoken about more.
We'll talk about it, man.
They just don't have their place in Archie's show.
When we talk Seikos, it brings super chats when he's here.
Yeah. I mean, my Samurai I bought on a whim just because it has the same glue to black fade as my James Cameron. So I figured, hey, why not have a twin? The Samurai I had a Turtle and a Samurai with the same dial, same blue to black fade. They're both the Save the Ocean line, okay? And they have little wavy white lines that are kind of like the Omega lines, but not so wavy, like sine wavy. They're more just like very subtle lines. And those lines are supposed to imitate the skin of the blue whale. That's what those lines depict on the Save the Ocean line.
Mike, Sarb017, the Alpinist. Thoughts?
Love it.
Legend, right? Legend watch.
Yeah, Alpinist is just a legend. Always has been.
Yeah, dude. It's Alpinist, you know.
Alpinist is like the outdoorsman, like hikers, Willard, campers watch. It's Tuna. Just yeah, and it's smaller. It's a little bit smaller, so it's not like the Orange Monster, man. It's kind of like wearing my James Cameron. You know, thing weighs like 1.5 pounds. Yeah, the Navitimer I've taken a liking to. The Tuna I'm not familiar with, but I think I like the Tuna. Yes, I know I like the Turtle, but when I had the Samurai and the Turtle in my hands, I preferred the Samurai case, the faceted, harder edges and corners of the Samurai case. The Turtle was just a little rounded fat and just wasn't speaking to me as much as the Samurai, even though down the road the Turtle will probably be worth more as a collector, like, you know, many years from now. And then you know, there's the special versions like the Captain Willard.
The Night Diver's asking Umura or MM300. So basically it's like the top end Willard or Marine Master 300. That's a hard one. I want both.
I would have to say the same. Not seeing either one. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen them. I'd have to pull them up and look at them and read their specs and see what they're about.
It's the same movement. It's just like Marine Master's a monoblock case, and it's just more like it's a hero watch. Like it's a heavy hitting diver. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
And then like the Umura is more classy with the cushion case, but same movement.
Okay.
Still good in its own way.
Well, I need to see it to be able to make it. I can't just, you know, make a decision without, like, you know, any education on the subject. So
they're good.
Yeah, they're good. I need to see it. When you have the Turtle in your hand, Diego, why did you block me? I never said anything bad about you, James Advisor. There's 45 turtles, Mike. Yeah, I know. Seiko makes so many models of their watches. It's like it's really crazy. My hunting cat, yeah. Little cat kind of caught on that every time I went out to go shoot a bird with my with my 22, because I grew up out the country.
Cats are badass, man.
He used to heel like a dog. He just walked right alongside me, and I matured very quickly. It was at first when I first got my 22, it was like anything that moved, shoot it, bam. But then after
Mike,
about a
thoughts on
year,
M1911 Legend handgun, right?
oh, I own one. Yeah, they're great.
Legend, right?
I have,
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I have a very, very special 1911. It's called the
Nighthawk?
Champion.
Oh,
No, it's called the Champion. It's a Springfield model. It's about 1.5 inches shorter than normal. It's custom made for the Brazilian military concealed carry, and it's got an aluminum body instead of a steel body, so it's hyper light, ultra accurate, and the serial number is only 3 numbers long. And when I researched it, it apparently was like one of a batch of a special limited edition of 100 made for the Brazilian officers, for certain Brazilian officers. And so it's a really, really unique, special 1911.
So, Mike, how would you rank the top gunsmiths that work on custom 1911s?
I have no idea. I never had my guns.
You don't know about Nighthawk Customs and all that?
No.
Wow.
I'm not that big into guns. My brothers are.
Shit. Is he from Texas?
No, we're all from California, but they're much more into hunting and stuff. I'm more into pistols. They're more into hunting rifles and.
Fat Windbag Ben wants to know about the hunting cat story. Again.
Yeah,
in detail.
Little cat. His name was Jumbo Bile. And he saw me with the gun. He just come right up and
what was the
like
color
a
of
dog.
his fur? What was the color of his fur?
He was silver gray with black stripes, black vertical stripes, and it was a really cool cat. But he knew what was going on. He'd see me with that gun. He'd heel like a dog, and then I rationalized going out and plunking one bird, and he would run after it and catch it before on its way down. He'd catch it in the air, and I just kind of said,
wow.
Okay, I'm feeding my cat. And I just would only shoot one bird and let him eat it and then go home, go walk back, home. Whereas, when I was a little kid, with a pellet gun and shit, it used to be like anything that moved was fun to shoot at. And I'll probably spend a bit of time in purgatory for all the little critters that I killed. I do, in my old age, I scoop spiders outside now. I'm soft. Anything but ticks, fleas, bed bugs, and bugs that hurt plants, are just fine by me. And I like to live and let live. Although I still eat meat and wear leather shoes and all that, so I'm one of those. A vegan could call me a hypocrite, but I love hunting. So we go deer hunting and
Like
wild.
They want to know if you ate rabbit meat before.
Oh yeah, rabbit's delicious. Absolutely.
How about skunk meat?
No.
Someone
Never.
in chat said that it tastes pretty good.
Maybe so. As long as that little
they said the
pouch
stench is gone.
It hasn't been ruptured. I would just think that smell would still permeate.
They said you gotta put barbecue sauce on it.
Yeah, I bet. Like just douse, put it in a thing of boiling, barbecue sauce, and just let it simmer in the crock pot until the skunk smell goes away or something. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever try skunk meat or what are those other fucking night critters that you run over all the fucking time?
Raccoon.
No, not raccoons. Yeah, I wouldn't eat one of those. Possums. Possums are nasty, oily critter, like just kind of weird little slow
Richard
moving.
wants to know if you like to go ice skating.
I've been
and
ice
hunting
skating
at the same time. So you ice skate on the and hunt on the ice. Holy shit!
As long as I had a tripod with little skates on it, so that I could, or at least spikes, so I could stabilize. But yeah,
Hey, Fat Windbag Ben wants to know the slowest glider you had.
Oh, that's just any one of the ones I started out with, Gentle Lady or the Wanderer, 6-foot wingspan gliders. The one I have in my closet, the little orange one's really slow, but they're also really lightweight and they're made to just kind of float around like the buzzards. You see the buzzards fly around in circles and never flap their wings, but they go up. They're just flying in thermals, and so the gliders. I have some gliders like that are really lightweight, and you get them up there, and if you're lucky enough to catch a thermal, you can. I've been stuck in a thermal where the updraft was so intense that it was, even with the plane pointed straight down,
Mike,
it was
the
still
chat
going
wants
up.
you to dance with that doll and sing a song while you're dancing with it.
No, ain't happening tonight. I've already gone 45 minutes. I've gone a full hour past when I said I was logging off. So I'm logging off. Okay.
You can keep going. They want to keep going. They want you to dance. Look at that. Look at all the ones. Look at all the ones.
Second watch choice at retail, if I can't get the root beer, would probably be a Pepsi.
Oof, that's a hard one.
Just because I want a GMT to finish up I got a big diver, a little diver, I want a GMT, and then I did have sights or hopes for one shiny dress watch to kind of complete the Rolex, world from like a smooth bezel Datejust or an OP41 for my shiny dress watch, all the way up through a GMT, a small diver, big diver. Those four would complete my Rolex collection. I would not even bother considering another Rolex after that ever, because the prices are just too stupid fucking insane. And there's so many other cool watches out there to own, like the ones I've already mentioned. Yes, I love Bremont. I think. No, that's Breguet that I really like. I don't know enough about Bremont. I'll have to look them up, and I don't know enough about Bremont. Yeah, take the Hunting Cat. Unfortunately, the Hunting Cat's long gone. That was 30 years ago, 35 years ago.
Mike, look at that question about the AD.
Holding it down, 106 Veros. Pretty good, huh? Tell us about the pet hawk. I was at a baseball game, and there was this dog chasing this bird, and so I ran over to it to save the bird and kicked the dog, and it turned out to be a baby sparrowhawk that had fallen out of the bleacher lights that are way up high, and there was no climbing and putting it back in its nest. So it was just short of being able to fly. Okay, it had some of its feathers, but some skin was still showing and still had its baby feather furs. So I put it in a cage, and I fed it lizards and steak bits, and it tamed up. And I named him Merlin, and he lived in the house for years and years and years. I couldn't whistle, so I had a little whistle, toot toot, and he'd come flying down the hallway and land on my shoulder. It was a sparrowhawk, mind you, so they're small. We're not talking like a fucking red tail coming down the hallway, right?
So how about a falcon versus a hawk? Who would win? Peregrine falcon, the one that dives 200 miles an hour, versus a hawk.
I would say the hawk would probably win because the falcon is built for speed, and so
if the falcon dive bombed the hawk is dead.
Yeah, true, but it depends on the hawk. Most hawks are twice as big as most falcons. Falcons aren't that big.
Yeah, and when he hits the hawk at 200 miles an hour, that hawk will shatter, literally.
Yeah, I've actually had a peregrine falcon follow me when I was doing my dynamic soaring, flying around these big circular orbits at the top of this mountain. I've had a
$5.
peregrine falcon
Pet
follow
boar
me
story.
around.
Mike,
What's
check
that?
the super chat.
Pet boar story, please. The neighbors had land that the boars would root the ground up overnight. They'd do a whole acre, and there was no grass left for the cattle because the ground was just flipped. And so they set up these they called them creep feeders, just trapdoor traps, and they also ate all the cow feed. And so they trapped this whole fucking like 20 pigs one time, and there was this little itty bitty baby that just got born, and I was like, I want that, don't kill that. And I took it home and I bottle fed it, and it became my little pet. His name was Pork Chops, and he finally grew up into this big giant wild boar with big 4-inch tusks, razorback fur, giant wild boar, the thing that would scare you to fucking death. But I'd have friends come over and I go, you want to see my pet boar? You know, my pet pig? And they'd like, oh yeah, let's go check out Mike's pet pig. And I'd go out there and he'd come running at us and everybody'd be like scatter, like, well, boar, you know, it's coming at us. And he'd come right up to me and then he'd roll over on his back and he'd start grunting and he'd want me to scratch his belly. And it was the funniest thing, you know, because like, this is a fucking scary ass wild boar that would gore you in 2 seconds if it felt like it. But I'd raised him since a puppy. I bottle fed him, you know, and
Mike,
eventually,
what about Pantera?
Pantera, the band kicks ass. I love Pantera as a band. Their music rocks, and the car also rocks. It's pretty much my favorite car of all time.
Tell them about Guar.
Guar. Super ultra violent, ultra sexual, ultra over the top, like beyond what you can imagine. If you watch a video, you'll just be like, what the fuck? And that's all I can say about it. You just have to go to a Guar show and experience it, man. They play pretty damn good, like hard, chunky punk rock grunge music. But at the same time, they're wearing these crazy, ultra crazy, super sexual costumes, and they always put on a skit. You know, they have a different skit show, and they go on tour, and they have one of like 4 different skits they play, and fucking Guar is just the best, man. It's kind of like, you know, let's say you have weird, evil thoughts in your head every once in a while, right? Go to a Guar show. And it takes care of all those evil thoughts. It just takes them right out of your head because they've taken every weird thought you've ever had times 10 and put it on stage. So they're actually a healthy thing. You know, go to a Guar show and you come out of there like as a better person. For real.
Richard says, look at you now. It must have worked.
Yeah, well, they definitely helped me through hard times. And years ago, I sold pot to the band. Didn't know who they were yet, and they're like, "Come on back to our van." So we partied and smoked a big doobie, and they showed me pictures of who they were. And I was like, "What the fuck?" You know, and because they were like, "Do you know who we are? Do you know what we do?" And I'm like, "No, man, I'm just looking forward to your show. My friend saw you last night, and he said you guys were great, and I had to come, so here I am." And they showed me pictures, and I was like, whoa, okay, I'm ready, you know? And so we went and saw the show, and afterwards I was ready to just drop everything I was doing and become a Guar head and follow them around the country like a great Grateful Dead.
They want to know your thoughts about Blondie.
Blondie, she's gorgeous. She's absolutely beautiful. She's not out of my league.
There you go. That's a spirit.
But she's also she seems to have her shit together. She seems to looks like she makes pretty good money, or she's I don't know whether she's maybe divorced, and I don't know where her money comes from, but she's got some money. She's super hot, and I think she's very, very cool. Now, I have personally in my life boned every super hot ultra babe that I've lusted after. Okay, every chick that I thought was out of my league, I went for and I got. Okay, but the problem was that along with the super fineness comes every guy in the bar hitting on her when you go to the bathroom. Okay, and next thing you know, you're in a bar fight with some, like, cause some guy, drunk guys, hitting on your girlfriend, and a lot of them have been whistled at, and they just hate men down deep, and so, like, in a weird way, they like to destroy men, and or they have daddy issues. They're so pretty, their daddy couldn't leave them alone, right? So, but you don't know that, and so therefore, they're all every super perfecto 10 that I dated had some fatal flaw that made them absolutely broken goods, not worth going out with, not worth, like, shooting for as a companion. I'm much more interested in a girl that's acceptably good looking, that wants to play on my team and be a team member, and hand in hand we can live our lives together.
All right. If you could choose this food right now, what would you have for breakfast, lunch, or dinner? Philly's Best, Five Guys, In-N-Out, McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, Popeyes.
Probably Chick-fil-A, because I like chicken more than beef. But Burger King makes a great burger. I think they make the best burger out of the bunch, or Wendy's. Yeah, Chick-fil-A, just because I don't eat much beef and I don't eat fast food. I eat for lunch. I eat fast food maybe 1 or 2 times a year, only because I have to. Otherwise,
Dude, you're in America, man. You gotta live it up.
I do McDonald's sometimes for their little breakfast burritos and a cup of coffee and their little hash brown. Because those rock, man. Their breakfasts are fucking. Even a little sausage.
Mike, super chat. NV Scotsman. Mike, are you wearing a Seiko?
No, right now I'm wearing my Pelagos.
Ooh, Pelagos. That super chat was free 99.
It's fast becoming my favorite watch.
Pavel, super chat, free 99. I'm laughing harder at this versus any recent show.
Well, I'm glad everybody finds me funny. So we'll let it go another minute or two, and then I'm gonna click out. But
Mike, they said you were gonna click out 2 hours ago.
Yeah, no shit, huh? Well, it's been fun answering everybody's questions, and now they know where I stand on things.
I said stay. Hold on. They got one more question.
What's that?
They said super chat. Yeah. Super chat. They said Mike stay.
Oh, no, I can't stay, man. It's 8 o'clock. It's my bedtime. I haven't eaten dinner. I got to take my medicines. I haven't got to feed my dog. It's literally time for me to go. Plus, I've taken it longer than Archie even takes it, man. So,
Mike,
sorry,
they said super chat. Mike, have you ever had a snake bite you? Free 99.
Yes, I've been bit by a rattlesnake, and I've had 100 of non-venomous snakes bite me, because I used to go around in the country and just hunt for snakes for fun. So I've been bitten by king snakes, garter snakes, racers. One rattlesnake, there's another small snake called the western ringneck, but they're so small and they don't bite.
Mike,
it tried to bite me.
Free 99. Tell the Seiko on your leg story by Dad.
When I was 3 years old, I would not go to sleep unless my dad strapped his Seiko around my ankle as like my security blanket, and I would cry and scream and kick until that was around my ankle, and then I'd promptly go to sleep. And then he'd steal it back in the middle of the night, and he's gone when I woke up in the morning off to work. So, but that's the story. I just, from 3 years old, I've been into watches, and I loved that watch. And then 50 years later, 45 years later, I get into watches, and I ask him, "Hey, do you still have that old watch?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he played me off, and then Christmas time came, or my birthday came, and he said, "Here's your present," and there it was. He gave it to me. And so I had it rebuilt, and it's my most prized possession that I own right now.
Mike, super chat. Mike, have you ever bitten a snake?
No.
Would you ever bite one?
Not really. They when you catch snakes, they piss this really, as a defense mechanism, this really stinky liquid, and they're just reptiles in general, man. No, you know, I wouldn't. No, I don't think I'd bite one. Not just on a dare or for fun or anything. No.
Mike, have you ever taken the cinnamon challenge?
Yeah, the same thing happens when you do it with Nestle's cocoa powder. Basically, you put a big spoonful of powder and you inhale even just a little bit, and it just starts you choking and coughing, and you can't stop. The cinnamon challenge burns your mouth at the same time, which is even worse. And yeah, I did the cinnamon challenge a long time ago, but I've done worse. Like, we had ornamental peppers. The little peppers that grow on, people have a centerpiece on their table. They're not meant for eating. They're just these little chili peppers. They come in all the colors, yellow, green, red, but they are not meant for eating. I'll repeat that. Not meant for eating. And I dared a guy to break one in half and just dab it on his tongue. Okay? And he's like, "Sure." And he snaps it in half and he just dabs it to the tip of his tongue. And about 10 seconds later, he's looking at us because we're all waiting for a fucking response from him. And he goes, "Ow." And then he was like, "Ow. Whoa. Holy shit." And then he was rinsing his mouth out with water and fucking, drinking milk. And the next couple hours was just, they were on the hot scale. These ornamental peppers are like just beyond habaneros and whatever people consider hot peppers. They're ornamental.
Mike, check the chat. They said read the quotes.
Read the quote. Snake, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rolex has 5 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're a good sport, man.
Yeah. Okay. That one kind of went over my head. So, but I'm an easy target. So, I'm leaving myself pretty open here for you guys. So,
you're a legend. Everyone says you're a legend, man.
Yeah, I guess. I love everybody too. I mean, you guys have all saved my life because I was pretty down.
You're family, man. You're part
down,
of the gang.
Living here alone, and when I found the streams, man, it really, being able to communicate and talk with people. And,
see, look what Mike, look what Pavel says. Look at that.
What does Pavel say? "You're a legend, Mike. Don't get discouraged." No, I'm not. I don't. I mean, well, I can't say I don't ever, but I don't get discouraged to the point where it affects anything. And of course, I'm going to keep going. And living alone is better for me. Yes, I completely agree. I tried the roommate thing, and that did not work out. So that's why I pay, way more than I should be. But I love this house. It's my mother's house. I've been here since 1985. On and off since she moved into this house. She bought it before it was even built, picked the layout, and
Be right back. Hold down the fort, Mike. I got to go to a quick meeting.
Listen, I'm actually just going to kill it, man. I'm done for the night. Okay, guys? All right, unless his meeting is the bathroom, and you guys can fucking suffer with me putting in a dip of Copenhagen. Fucking puppy already got a hold of the old headphones. This little puppy is on borrowed time, brother. I'm telling you what.
Hey, super chat.
Hey.
Super chat.
I just found my old set of headphones. The puppy already got to them.
Ringmaster trading loss? Nah, I'm just the commander.
You are helping me out because I'm not aware enough to be. I wouldn't be playing this game if it was just me all by myself. I would have X'd out a long time ago. Do you feel like Mike the Idiot on this show sometimes? No, not Mike the Idiot, but Mike the Naive sometimes, and Mike the not as educated as others on watches at times. But I'll tell you what, I know 10 times more about 10 times more than 10 times more of you people out there. I mean, anything from driving heavy equipment to fixing electronics to, engineering to running, CNC machines to building multi-$1,000 pocket knives to rebuilding cars to racing cars to, racing radio-controlled model cars at an elite level. I was California champion and 5th at the Nationals, and I was ranked 19th in the U.S. in off-road truggy nitro. I think in 05 or one of those years back then. I'm not sure of the year, but I'm an elite level, world-class model airplane / model glider pilot. I'm a pilot with a regular pilot. Used to own an airplane, had to sell it because of the fires. It's expensive to keep and own. And
Mike, Tim asks, how's the CNC watch box going?
It's not. Sod ruined that for me, and I still have yet to pick the project back up. So it's as far as that goes, it's not happening until it's. And I'm never gonna let anybody know if it is, because it's just turned into too much of a shit show.
They want to know what kind of bikes you raced. Ducati?
No, I raced Yamaha TZ250s, Yamaha RZ 350s, and I had a Honda NSR 400 and a Yamaha TZ 500. They're all non-street legal two-stroke race bikes from way back when. It was mainly the TZ250 and the RZ350 that I raced, and they put us up against, for example, the TZ250, they ran me in the same class as the 750 4-strokes, just because 2-strokes rock, and they make twice the power, half the weight, and so they'd blow by me on the straights, I'd catch them in the turns. It was totally slice and dice every lap. Fun racing, man. Funnest racing of my life. And then I got into racing cars, and that was really cool. Raced my Porsche and did a lot of track days with my Pantera, which is all set up for racing, and nice shocks and done up suspension and 650 horsepower. Fucking that kind of shit can get you drunk with horsepower, man. It's fun. It's fun to have a guy you give a ride to get out of a seasoned racer, get out of your car and go, God damn, that thing's a fucking rocket. And I didn't pull the lap times that the guy I bought the car from did because he was a professional racer. But I pulled some real respectable times at Sears Point, Laguna Seca, and Thunder Hill. And most importantly, I didn't wreck it. And I was a good custodian for it. And I sold it. I got my money back out of it. Sold it to a guy in New Jersey on the promise that he would not part it out because every part on it is transferable over into a 911. So they could have taken my car and just taken all the parts and put them in a 911 and made a GT2 Class 911 out of it. But it was already a GT2 Class 914 mid-engine. And it was a work of art. The guy who built it was just an absolute artist. Like the body lines and everything were like perfect. And it was just an amazing car. And I wasn't going to sell it for more knowing somebody was just going to take it for the $12,000 shocks and the $35,000 engine and the $25,000 gearbox and slam them into a 911 and have themselves a GT2 Class 911. My car was...
Mike,
yeah.
Best imitation of Marcello?
Oh man, I can't even remember how to do Marcello anymore. I could do it when I heard him, recently. I don't know. I don't know what they have against me. Why me? What did I do? All I do, I come here. I want to do good. I just I love watches. I like to contribute. I love Archie. I'm a loyal Archie fan. But I do not understand why people hate me. I don't know. Okay, there's my impression. Is that any good?
That was good, man. Holy shit.
What?
Hey, Diego's backstage. He wants to go on.
I wish I could let you on, brother. Fuck, you don't understand. I'm an early bird. I have sleep issues. I have to get to bed early, so my sleep's broken all night long, and so I
Mike,
go to bed
Shane.
early and I get up late, just
Shane.
so I can get my 8 in. I should what?
Do Shane imitate Shane?
Shane? I don't even know who Shane is. Or I know him, but I can't imitate him.
Mike, some of them are saying you have like a 60-second delay.
Yeah, well, for me it's 10 seconds. For other people, it might be a 60-second. And that's why I'm really anxious to get the fuck off, because I want to make sure that this whole thing hasn't slowed my computer up.
They want you to do bear imitation.
No, I can't do a bear imitation.
Who can you imitate? If so, do it.
No other imitations. Yeah, I'm too tired. I literally am. I'm actually fading. So Archie ain't coming back. I don't think, man.
Archie
it's fucking
imitation.
8:00. So I'm gonna X out. Okay, guys. Hopefully the stream will stay up and you guys can keep on having fun. Maybe find somebody else to fucking interview. But now everybody knows everything about me. I have no other fucking skeletons in my closet. So,
Well,
do I have any other hidden talents other than being absolutely spectacular in the sack? I like chickens. I love chickens. I grew up on a chicken farm. The only reason I go to the fair is to check out all the exotic chickens. I love chickens.
Mike, they want to know what your favorite bedtime story was.
It was this book called The Crystal crystal something, and
Super
it was
chat. TL and Mike the Snake. You guys rock. Diego M.
that
Oh
and
shit, Mike.
Jonathan Livingston Seagull. But that was more of a book. But it put me to sleep. My mom would read it to me to go to sleep.
Mike, they want to know, do you like chicken nuggets since you like chickens?
Yeah. I used to keep rabbits. I had a little business as a kid. I was an entrepreneur. I used to sell mistletoe at Christmas time, and I had a worm farm, and I used to sell worms to all the fishermen. And I kept rabbits, and the worms lived in the dung below, and they thrived. So, as a young kid living on a chicken farm, we kept rabbits and every farm animal you could think of. But yeah, I had a little side business going, selling worms to people.
The super chat was red. Read it again, Mike.
Well, let's see if I can find it. Thank you, TL and Mike the Snake. You guys rock.
All right, there you go.
Right on. Thanks, Diego. Which one is Mike the Snake? I'm the real Mike the Snake right here. I remember the first time that happened, man. I was so disturbed.
Dude, I was tripping out. I was like, did I drink too much? What the fuck?
Well, whoever did it so well, and they had my voice like completely.
Oh, imitate the wizard. Imitate the wizard.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go take a big shit right now. Archie's the best. I don't know, but yeah, yeah. I'm glad I can entertain you guys, man. Wow. What am I going to do when I start my own channel? I'm not going to have any more fucking shtick left. Everybody's going to be like, we already heard that story. Fucking, we've already heard that, you know?
Oh, fuck.
You already told us everything. You fucking, all this, you know, quit repeating yourself.
Dude, that's your shtick, man. You're a legend, dude. I lost like 5 pounds laughing right now. Fuck. Holy fuck.
I'm glad I can make people laugh, man. That's a good
life.
thing, man. It's
life
a good
is
ability.
Short. You gotta laugh, man.
Yeah, and to be able to make people laugh is another good talent to have.
Look at that. You got an upvote from Discount, the notorious disliker.
Oh yeah.
Discount always downvotes Archie, but you got an upvote from the legend. Oh shit, man! Fuck.
Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Mike do Marcello. Yeah, in due time we will meet up and the magic may happen. Who knows? But Marcello has my heart. Let's see.
Sing a quick verse from one of your favorite songs, like one line, or a cappella it.
No,
War. Some death metal. They want to know.
No. It sounds more just like plastic. They don't really sing.
Imitate plastic.
Or whoever it was you just had me imitate, you know.
Okay, do it again. The wizard. The wizard.
Yeah. Oh no, wizard. That's okay. I did the wrong impression. That's not wizard. Wizard. No, I did the wrong impression. Okay, I retract my impression. That wasn't wizard. I can't imitate wizard. Wizard's just a solid salt of the earth guy.
Super chat, Mike.
Yeah, I
Pine
can't.
Bear.
Everybody up this legendary stream. Well, it's legendary, but it's okay. 8:16 in 4 minutes. I'm clicking. Okay.
They don't want you to go, man.
I know. Well, I kind of want to stay too,
you.
but I'm fading, man. I gotta getting to the point where I'm not even gonna get food down my belly, and then I'm gonna feel like shit tomorrow.
Shit.
I'm just gonna
Al, $5. Mike, we're all curious. What exactly is an exotic chicken?
Go to the fair and find out. Type in exotic chickens images and hit search and look, man. There's these ornate chickens that have these feathers that just come out and they're just amazing, man. They're like, birds from. They look more like birds from the Amazon.
Bezos. Thanks for being a good sport, Mike. Much appreciation. Oh shit.
Thanks, man. I'm glad I could help out. I hope it didn't fucking shit can my computer.
Mike, they want you to stay, so take a quick break and come back. Go get some food, get a drink. We'll leave the stream on.
No, we're not gonna leave the stream on. We're killing the stream. We're dead.
I'll leave it on then. I'll try and stay.
If you can leave it on, then do it, man. You go for it.
I'm gonna mute it because I gotta go to a meeting, man. But yeah, let's do it.
All right, so I'm clicking out. And
last question for Mike. Hold on. Last question for Mike.
Mike, is that your life advice? Go to the fair and find out. Pretty much, yeah. There's everything you need to know can be found at the fair. The facts of life. Farm girls. Everything you need to know. Carnies. Popcorn, cotton candy, rides that make you
sick. Can you find a
Daytona
at those fairs?
Yeah, if you're hanging around long enough as a carny, I'm sure some have fallen off people's wrists on some of the rides.
The Ferris wheel. The horses that go around in circles. Carousel. Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of those. Those usually aren't at the fair. Those are more at the permanent places like Marine World.
Jeez.
And Black. What is it? Five Flags. Or
Six
whatever.
Flags.
Six Flags. Whatever. Fucking 18 flags. Yeah. That's a big giant. Fucking round thing, man. It's
Mike,
like
you missed the last super chat. What? What's the last super chat?
Brian Pine.
Oh, he says, "How much super chat for another hour?" Oh God.
There is no amount. I'm done. Unless you want us to PayPal it, $200 to my personal PayPal account. No, I'm done. I'm out. Okay, I have to click out for my own sanity, and I'm sorry. I'm glad I've entertained everybody. I'm glad everybody had a good time.
No.
I know. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do it.
Oh, they want to know what's your favorite pizza? Top 5 pizzas.
Round Table around here makes the best pizza, I think.
The Guinevere pizza. That was good.
There's Giorgio's up in the next town up that just makes really old Italian style pizza, margarita pizza that's just like, old style. But regular pizza that you can order, Round Table, with thin crust and lots of olives and extra sausage. Extra olives, extra sausage, and just maybe those two, or the meat combo with extra olives and no onions, no green peppers. And we have reached 8:20, so I am going goodbye. We'll see you guys later.
Oh,
I love you all.
Mike, you're the Wolfman Jack of the Watch World.
Chingao, okay? Chingao. That's all I gotta
Mike, say fuck you, Tim, with emphasis.
Fuck you, Tim. And someday I'll explain to everybody what Chingao means. and then maybe you'll have a better concept of.
Cloctagon wants to know top 8 sandwiches.
Oh, yeah. Ones with bread. Okay, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later, man. I'll see you later. Goodbye for the 1,000th time. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll leave it on. I gotta go meeting, guys. I'll be back later.